Hello, everyone. By the way, chat, I don't know if you guys have noticed, new feature to stream. Did you know we're now streaming in 1440p? Which means I'm going to have to change some stuff around quickly. I'm going to have to, I forgot, that's going to cause everything to get all like kind of weird. So let me just put to school. God. Okay, wait. I'm going to have to do some fixing. I just realized now that changing to 1440p essentially moves everything around. Give me a moment. Okay. Fit to screen. I need to make myself fit to screen now. No! Too big. Yenium, hey Zenton, welcome in. Also, how you doing, Asian? How you far in the game, by the way? How are you faring along? We might be able to finish final boss today, perhaps. Perhaps, maybe. I'm just trying to move. What is that? What is that? Why is that cube there? That's very weird. Finally getting some proper stuff to make a build, so I can decide what to main. Yeah, I'm gonna get some build guides soon. Once I get to a certain part of the game, I want to try and make like elemental build guides specifically. Did you know you can actually? I realized you can actually upgrade your elemental abilities twice. I don't know if you guys knew that, but you actually get 2 sets of upgrades for your elements, which is kind of crazy. I found one yesterday. I beat a very difficult boss, and I realized you can actually upgrade your elements twice in this game, which is kind of nuts. I want the light and heavy greatsword. Light and heavy greatsword, eh? Oh, here's why this is not moving. I see. I mean, greatswords, I've come across quite a few of them. I never really use much of them. I found a really good one. I don't know if you there's one in the snow. It's one that shoots like lightning bolts. You find it by like a giant skeleton. I don't know if you found that one. That one seems pretty good. I found it when I was looking for the legendary bear. There was a hey Sunny, welcome in. There was one that I found that seemed pretty damn good. Had good stats, looked pretty cool. It's a great sword. I found it when I went to go get the legendary bear. Wait, that's not what he said. What he said? Combination of dual wield, the heavy spam of greatsword, and reverse slash of spear. I want the light and heavy combination of dual wield and the heavy spam of greatsword. Wow. I mean, that's how you want all in one. And what you could do if you want the best of both worlds, you want something that's fast that's a great sword, you could get a big chunky great sword and put on some abyss gears that make it have, you put attack speed on it, like get a bunch of attack 1 abyss gears, go to a witch, upgrade them to attack 3, and then you'll be able to attack very fast with a great sword. If you want to play something fast that also has spammable attacks, I guess. Or something fast, also big damage, I guess. You could do something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to get into some more hardcore build guides once I finish the game and actually can unlock everything that there is. There's apparently a very cool weapon you get for being the final boss. It's called the Axe of Apocalypse. Apparently it can one-shot any single enemy in the entire game, with the downside of it's a one-time use only. And there's a boss I know exactly what to use it on. There's one boss that's so hard that I can't figure out how to beat it. So I'm gonna go get the Axe Apocalypse and go one-shot that thing and just cheese it. I just got that yesterday, and the Vow of the Dead King. What, the Axe Apocalypse? Wait, so you beat the final boss of the game? Hey Choppy, welcome in. Wait, do you have the Axe Apocalypse? Wait, but no way I'm in chapter 4. Wait. Vow the Dead King. Remind me again Vow the Dead King is? Sounds familiar. Darkbringer. I can't remember what that is. I'm bad at these names. There's so many names in the game that it's kind of hard for me to remember them all. All right, let me just switch over really quickly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to thanks. By the way, chat, I don't know if any of you guys have 1440p monitors. I have changed my stream to now be streaming 1440p. So if you guys want to watch in higher, I thought, you know what? This game looks so good. People can't really see the fully what I'm experiencing. Okay, technically I'm experiencing 4K, so you guys won't be able to see that. But you guys can still see 1440p now, which is cool. The spear looks like an Executioner X and supposed to be the weapon of the lich shit. On a dangling change. Oh, I see. Okay, I haven't found that yet. Now I can't use the 1080 and I can't use the 1440 anyway. Wait, what do you mean? You can't use both? Wait, what do you mean? You don't have 1080 right now. That's strange, because I do. Oh, I don't have 1080. I have 1440. Wait, where the hell did 1080 go? Wait, that's weird. Give me a sec. Let me try to figure that out. I just realized now you're right. It is gone. That is very strange. Okay, I might have fixed, but I'll fix it next stream. That's weird though. I think it's because of the fact that I need to have exactly. Why did my game just get weird like that? Oh god. That's core grade sword Darkbringer has 39 attack and 3 crit max level. X looking spear is 35 and 4 crit. I don't know what crit actually does for this game. I mean, I know what crit does typically, but I don't know the exact numbers behind crit. Also, why is my thing like this? It's like this for me too. I like fucking tiny ass screen. Yeah, so the thing is, so Choppy, to stream in 1440p, right? I had to up my bitrate from 6,000 to 8,000. And I think because the bitrate being so high or so much higher, Twitch took out 1080p, which is kind of weird. I think if I load my bitrate back down to 6,000, it might re-include 1080p and I might still be able to stream 1440p, but then the 1440p might look a bit weird, but we'll see. Okay, why is my game like this? It's even for me like this. Let me see. What the hell is this shit? Why a game gone tiny? Why is my video game tiny like this? This is weird. Barely even see it. Settings. There's resolution is what? Okay, let me just try. That's weird. Okay, I fixed it, kind of. Let me just quickly adjust it here. Give me a second. Yeah, okay.
Fuck off.
2K YouTube then. Wait, you don't get 2K on Twitch?
What's the matter with you?
Are you not getting 2K on Twitch? Because I get 1440p on Twitch. You don't? Wait, can anyone else confirm if you got a 1440p monitor? Do you see 1440p as an option on Twitch? You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go check. One moment.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck, I've been muted the whole time, sorry. Choppy, if you don't mind me asking, what country are you from? Was it South Africa, was it? I forgot now. Was it South Africa? Were you South African? I forgot. Oh, Israel, okay. Sorry, why did I think you were South African? I don't know why. Oh, correct, because I was thinking of Chappie, right? Chappie, that's why. Chappie, South African. Right, never mind. Anyway, so you don't get 1440p there. Sonny, where do you live? Where are you currently? Are you in China or are you in Australia? This is very weird. I don't suppose you have a at Twitch. You don't get. I don't suppose you have a VPN, do you? I was trying to like do some experimentation and try to figure this out because I also noticed I got the same thing now. I got when I looked at a laptop, it also said it also grayed out the 1440p. I'm just kind of curious if you switch country to like the US or something. I'm curious if it would show you the option, because the thing is, right, is that I do really want to have 1440p, but I also really wanted to make sure that 1080p doesn't get disrupted. I think I might have a fix if this doesn't work. It's just a bit annoying, but I might have a fix. But yeah. In Sydney? Okay. I mean, Australia should have most things, right? Right? Surely. Zoop. Okay, now, so main quest time. We were almost done with this island thing. We're doing some puzzles. We're almost done with them. I have like 1 or 2 puzzles left, and I think we can go fight the final boss. You don't have 20? Yeah. So what's I think happening, the reason why 1080p vanished, which I can fix very easily, kind of easily. I suspect that when you set your bitrate, so Twitch is, officially only supports up until 6K bitrate. It does go beyond that to 8K bitrate, which I've set my bitrate to 8K in order to get to 1440p. Now, 1440p is this weird, like, experimental, it's this weird experimental, mode that Twitch has released kind of unofficially, but officially several months back. And I thought for a game that looks as good as Crimson Desert, I would try and put it to 1440p. Australia and other country will hell bent on everyone's fun. Not that the UK is much better, but that's what they do over there. Only empowers overall derangement of other governments. To be fair, I don't know much about Australia. I do know about the UK though. That I do know plenty about, which I do think some things are a bit crazy lately. But nonetheless, I don't really know that much about Australia. Never mind that. Point being is that the 1440p, I set my bitrate higher to 8K, and I think when I set it to 8K, it enabled 1440p but disabled 1080p. Now, I could maybe get away with going back down to 6K bitrate. And 1440p I think will probably still be there, but it will be like a bit blurrier. But I'll still get the 1080p at least. I'm not sure. It's a bit weird. What is Australia yapping about? I'm yapping about things beyond your human mind's understanding. Don't worry about it. On anime and video games came from there. Censorship is a thing that I really hate. I'm not gonna lie. I hate censorship. All forms of censorship. I am very, very big advocate for free speech. I hate censorship. Anything that looks like censorship to me, I hate. And I think free speech is the most fundamentally important thing that we have as human beings. I think if you lose free speech, we lose society, we lose our power, we lose our freedom, we lose everything. I'm very, very, very much of the belief that free speech is the single most important thing in the whole world. Quite literally. I know that sounds quite extreme, but yeah. Alright, why am I back here? Bro hates China? Not hate China. I do dislike some things that they do there. I do think that I think China's a very advanced country and has some really cool things, but I also think that China, in terms of its government, is like North Korea light. Not as bad as North Korea, not nearly as bad as North Korea, but they got some ideas from there which I don't like. I don't think free speech in the extreme is good. I think it is, because without free speech, if you start limiting free speech, who decides what should be free and what shouldn't? Because the moment you start having the ability to have some kind of higher power decide what should be free speech and what shouldn't, that's when said higher power can abuse it. Then higher power can say, well, you know what? I did this really bad thing. Luckily, I have the authority to change free speech to prevent anyone from talking about my bad thing that I did, and we can ban anyone from discussing it. Therefore, I can be above the law. And then said powerful person can extend that discretion to his friends and family and allow them to get away with things that they shouldn't be able to get away with. And then you got a whole big problem. That's why free speech, I think, is crucial, because it holds people accountable. It means that people are allowed to talk about ideas, discuss their opinions and thoughts freely without the ability for some higher power to disrupt it, which I think is very crucial. Can't go. No, but that's not free speech. That's just. Oh wait, what? This is. Oh shit! I forgot I need to do this first. Ugh. There's a difference between free speech and obviously like blatant like hate speech or speech that like endangerment of some sort. Like there's obviously like some kind of wait one sec. I'm trying to figure out which one's which here. Not that one. Wait, so which island is this? Hey, Miss Keep, how's you doing? There is obviously a difference between free speech and like hate speech. There's obviously a difference between you can't go onto a plane and shout I got a gun. There is a logical line that or a logical like limit to that, right? But if I want to go, if you live in China and you want to criticize the government, you can't do that, and that's stupid. Because what if the government does some really bad things and you should have the right to criticize it, but you can't? That is a problem. That is a fundamental problem for me. Like, I live in South Africa, and this country does a lot of things right. But if I wanted to, I could go into the city center, take out a megaphone and say, this government is terrible. This is horrible government, and I won't be arrested for it. I could do that. I wouldn't. But if I did that in China, rip, probably go missing. Yeah, the same issues like Epstein, I think, obvious. So the whole Epstein thing, that is every person is upset about that. The whole Epstein thing. This is the thing though. The Epstein thing, at least people are allowed to talk about it, right? But with the Epstein thing, there are obviously rich and powerful people that are manipulating and using their power to hide it. But let's say the Epstein thing happened in China, you wouldn't even be allowed to mention it. The word Epstein would be banned. You would get if you mentioned the government being involved with Epstein or whatever, you would literally you'd probably be sent to prison. You wouldn't even be allowed to think about the idea. You wouldn't be able to even talk about it. That is the problem with censorship. Is on the extreme case of censorship, right? Now this is the extreme. You get to North Korea. That's the ultimate end game of censorship. That's where it can go to if you let that door get crossed, or not let the door get crossed. If you let that you cross that, whatever. I can't think of the right phrase here, but you know what I mean. No one even knows about it. What, Epstein? I mean, there's a lot of things that are known about. Recently, Prince Andrew got denounced as royalty. He got all his titles stripped away, and he is facing criminal charges. You have Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton that have been prosecuted. Well, not prosecuted. Well, they've been questioned. They've had to like give testimonies and whatever. So I guess the process is being started to investigate them. So, you know, you are having like the Epstein thing. Obviously, there's a lot that's probably been covered up, and we probably only know a small amount of what, but they did release thousands of documents to the public with censorship of like certain things and holding certain information, which again, I don't like that. That's why I don't like censorship. I would like to see the full documents in, I mean, I guess you could hide the victims' names, I suppose. That's about it, but I don't think anything else should have been redacted. Point being though is that if this whole Epstein thing happened in China, you wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have any documents. You wouldn't have any names. You wouldn't be allowed to talk about it, assuming the government was involved, of course. If the government wasn't involved, then maybe they would allow it. But if this thing happened in China, you wouldn't know shit about it. At least we have some information. We don't have the full picture, and it's bad that we don't have the full picture, but at least we have something. One man YouTube army now. So you get 1440p on YouTube, right? But that just goes against what you said, government free speech, in terms of what you can't and can say. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying that we have free speech. I'm saying that what we have in most countries right now is at least somewhat free, with the manipulation of corrupt and rich and powerful people that can, you know, somewhat fiddle with free speech. But on paper, we have free speech at the very least, which, not that we have perfect free speech. I do think that the problem with free speech right now is that a few elites in the world are able to bend rules to their will and suppress free speech as they see fit, which is bad. But we do at the very least have theoretical free speech. Yes, now welcome in. They put in jail. Yeah, no. The thing, Trump. We can look at the exceptions of certain individuals and say, oh, but this person got away with this or this person. I know there are exceptions, and I understand that there's not. It's not being fairly implemented across the board. I'm aware. But at the same time, at least there is something. At least that we have the ability. At least if you want to, you can criticize Trump without being put in jail. You can say, fuck Trump. You won't be put in jail for that. You could say it. You could accuse him of being on the Epstein files and you won't be put in prison for it. You will be allowed to go onto social media and say, you know, whatever you want, which is a good thing. You can't do that in China. You can't criticize the president of China. You're not allowed. Where is this damn thingy? This is over here, but I don't see it. Might get shot, but no jail. You won't get shot. I mean, just don't go into Philadelphia and go running up to ICE agents and shout that, I guess. Then you won't get shot. Just do it in the right place. Don't go like protest and be aggressive, and especially don't run up to an ICE agent and say that, I guess. But otherwise, you'll probably be fine. On paper, Taiwan is part of China, by the way. Yeah, well, Taiwan's a weird one. I had someone that was Taiwanese explain to me the whole situation of it, and it didn't even make sense to me. Like, I know someone that's Taiwanese who tried to explain the whole thing between China and Taiwan. And after they explained it, did my game just crash? Oh, no, it didn't. And after they explained to me, I still didn't understand it. I actually understood it less than before they explained it to me. Where the hell is this? Oh, there it is. Ow. No, people don't. It's not fake though. You can, like I said, you can go onto social media and say whatever you want, pretty much. With the exception of some things, you can't say hate speech. You can't be racist. You can't do that kind of stuff. You'll get banned for that. But like, you can, any idea that you have, any thought you have, you're allowed to share. You're allowed to say, you know what, I have this belief. You can say that on social media. You can do what you want, which I think is a good thing. I think it's important that you can share ideas and thoughts freely. I think that's incredibly important. Okay, that's connected now. What else is the problem here? Oh, there's another one of these weird walls here. Why can't I glide? Problem is, I'm gonna take damage doing this. Ow. Can't say bad things going to an extent. I mean, you should be able to say whatever you want about the government. Did I just get stuck in a bug? No way. No! I got stuck! Wait, I got out. Thank God. Oh, Joe, welcome in. You have the freedom of votes and political rights. Well, some places in the world. Hopefully, at least. Unless you live in North Korea, then you do not. People's playing with world's money. I mean, exactly. That is exactly it. Politicians, and that is why we need to be able to hold them accountable. That is exactly why I think free speech is important. So you can try. Granted, it's very hard to hold these people accountable, but at least you have some ability to somewhat hold them accountable if there's free speech. I do firmly believe that all politicians, almost every politician, I think that, I know it's not, oh no, I just fell. No. I do think that almost every politician, I literally mean almost every single one of them, I think almost every single politician in the whole wide world is corrupt in some way, some more so than others, but I think all politicians, all of them, are all dirty to some extent. I think there's almost no clean politician out there. I hate politicians, by the way. Hey, Ability, welcome in. I actually really hate politicians. I have a very strong hatred towards politicians. I dislike all of them. Okay, let's try this again. Luckily the button has been flipped, so we have the puzzle still solved. The term try is literally a delusion that people have. I mean, not entirely, right? Like people like Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, they're starting to get investigated, they're starting to get questioned. And every now and then, sometimes some rich and powerful person does actually get some amount of justice. It's hard, but it does happen. Like you do get some, sometimes people get like held accountable. Not always, and very often people don't get held accountable, but every now and then, like for example, Epstein himself, right? He was getting away with shit. He was getting away with a lot. He was supposed to be you know, at one point Epstein literally had a thing where he was allowed to leave prison on work leave. Every day he was allowed to walk out of prison for work leave, and then he had to return back to prison. So basically prison was just a jail cell that he slept in, but he was allowed to like do what he wanted. That was his prison sentence at first, and then only later did they investigate him thoroughly enough to like say, okay, wait, no, this is ridiculous. And they but the point is, like, even someone as rich, and he was a billionaire, right? He was part of the elites of society. They eventually did like put an end to it, and they eventually did give him like a proper sentence. And looks like they killed him for it. I mean, he hung himself, but I don't believe that, and no one does. But the point is, every now and then there is justice, and there is, and like for example, Epstein. Yeah, he did get put in prison, and well, he died. But it looks, but eventually, sometimes, you know, justice does happen. Not for everyone, but at least some justice is better than no justice, you know. How you doing? Does this game actually have a story, or just final boss like? I don't know what the final boss is going to be like. I haven't fought it yet. I'm going to fight it probably soon. The story is bad. I'm not going to lie. The story is bad. Today I learned that I can steal the fireplace at Lioncrest Manor, and you can steal. Steal? You mean the gold? In the gold bar? The game's story is bad, but the gameplay and the world and everything else is very good. And I don't think that that's the worst thing in the world, because if you played a game like Skyrim, right? Skyrim also had a pretty shitty story. But I think we can all agree that even if you're someone that doesn't like Skyrim, I think we can all admit that Skyrim was indeed a very good game. You know? Even though it had a shitty story. Oh my god. The whole fire. Wait, you can steal an entire fireplace. What? But the cuckoo pot? There's too many fake delusional arguments that people have, and I agree with the respect your opinion. That's fair. That's fair. I don't hate that take. Okay, so that should be all of these things now assembled, I think. Now we just need to get back to this place, and then we should be able to go. Actually, I think we might be able to go to the final boss now even. I just need to probably go get some food, because I'm assuming that the final boss is going to probably be challenging. Honestly though, you know how many games I've played where the final boss is actually a potato? It actually happens way too often where a game has the final boss as being kind of easy and everything else being kind of hard. I wonder if this boss is going to be hard. We'll see. You can push it outside, and you can, but wait, you can move the whole fireplace. What? Oh. I don't want to be spoiled. I mean, we're not there yet. I'm still making my way to. I'm still going to do a bit of prep work. It'll probably be like half an hour or so, but yeah. I'm assuming it's the final boss at least. I'm just trying to get the whole thing set up. It's a lot of work though to fight this final boss. Like, you have to do every single abyss puzzle in order to get there, which is kind of crazy because there's a lot of abyss puzzles out there. I'm very surprised they made this like a requirement, like finishing every single abyss. Oh yeah, there's like 40 exactly. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get to this final boss. And it's not just doing all the puzzles, it's also finding all the abysses, right? It's quite complicated to like try track them all and figure out which ones you've done, which ones you haven't done, where you have to go. It's a lot. Like, it's not all like neatly in one big line, right? You can't just go this one, this one, this one. You have to like go on the ground level and find how to get to certain ones from the ground. Then you got to go up, and you got to go this way, that way, and blah, 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 blah. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, so now that's connected. That should be the last. I think that's the last one I need. I don't know for certain. I'm just going to check if I can access it. If I can't access it, then we have to go figure out some more. If we do have access to it, then I need to go and get some food. I'm going to probably go get all the food I can possibly get. Under the assumption the boss will be difficult, which it probably will be. But maybe it won't be, who knows. Okay, that's, I think, the last one. Let's see. So this takes me to the central abyss. This takes me to the central abyss, and then on the central abyss, there should be a switch here that we should be able to now open up. I hope. That switch now should be lit up. Is it? Please tell me it is. It is. Nice. Okay. And that should open up the central door. Right? And then we need to go get food before we do anything else. place is crazy. It's like a giant floating city. Let me see if this door actually opens. Or did I miss something? I mean, that part's powered. That part's powered. That part's powered. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Huh? What do you mean? I had them all powered. Why are these like turbines not moving? Huh? Like, we have them all powered. All sides are powered. This side is powered. The switch there is on. The switch there is on. You can see the lights everywhere. So it's on there. The switch there is on. The switch here is on. Everything should be on. Let me just quickly see something. Journal, knowledge. $40 out of 48. I mean, I'm pretty sure 40 is the number you needed. I don't know why this is 48 here. I'm pretty sure all the guides said 40. I don't know if this is like hidden like after the game maybe, but let me Google it. Do you have any flying mount yet? I do. I have a dragon. I would show you the dragon right now, but I first need to finish this thing. Let me quickly Google this 1 second. Because I feel like I've done this all. I'm just missing something crucial here that I don't understand what. Let's see. Oh sure, is there one above it? No, what? Oh wait, maybe I'm doing that wrong. Hold on. Let me see. The fireplace is stuck on the stairs. I still don't understand how you're moving an entire fireplace, to be honest. That sounds wild to me. I don't know how you could do that. Is this correct? Oh shit, is correct. Oh damn, I meant to get food. Okay, I guess we'll just try it once and if we'll see what it's like, and if not, then we'll just probably come back.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path.
This guy looks like Geralt after he's had
Like
too many
the
potions.
countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance? Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow? Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed?
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me.
God, I wish this guy wasn't such a annoying final boss. Not epic enough. Too annoying. Ah, what the heck? Whoa, okay. He's got some cool moves. Dude, I haven't hit this guy yet. Okay, we need food. Be right back. Food it is. We have food, but we got the wrong type of food. Holy crap, this guy can do some... This guy's got some strong attacks. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy all the food I can possibly buy. How you seen it fight? Yeah, this game is very fast paced. It's hard to keep up with combat sometimes. But yeah, let me show you the dragon. You want to see Flyma? I'm gonna go grab some food, but I'll fly to the city. There we go. Yeah, it's dragon. I'm just gonna go into town real quick. Grab me some food. I gave you my adventure continue. Oh, you playing it currently? How are you finding it? Wait, since when are you allowed to fly dragons above towns? Oh, never mind. I would definitely recommend continuing. This game gets really the more I've played, the more I've enjoyed it. There's a lot to it. Definitely would recommend continuing. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. Okay, I need to go find a tavern or whatever it's called to go grab some food because this boss looks like he means business. Tavern is here. Actually, let me get rid of all these markers I have placed everywhere. It's kind of annoying, distracting me. Where else did I put markers? I really hate that markers don't disappear on their own. You have to like manually uncheck them all the time, which is really inconvenient. Okay, food. Give me all your food.
Rest your bones.
I got money.
Rest your bones.
Shit, I don't have money,
This is a
chat.
haven for those with stories to tell.
I need money to buy things from her. What can I sell? Don't have that much to sell, to be honest.
Sit. My inn is always open to you.
How long to my bank? Shit.
Cut
Food.
that out or I'll have you cut.
Okay, let me go to my Grey Main camp and see what I've got in my chest. Maybe I have some stuff I can sell from there. Sheesh, man. This is actually quite expensive to buy all this food for this boss. I'm going to attempt to take it to my camp at the fireplace. Speaking of taking things to your camp. Wait 1 second. I just want to see something. Speaking of taking things to your camp, are you able to build farm stuff yet? I don't know how to do that. I don't actually know how to do that. Like, where do you build like new buildings or farm stuff at your camp?
Got a job?
Also, how long are these guys still? 42 hours. Jeez, that's a long mission. Did you answer anything? No, I was asking basically how far are you in the, I don't know, you're playing the game. How far are you in the game and how are you finding it?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
This is camp provisions.
You got any good trading goods? Need something packed? You've come to the right. Come back when you've more stuff to.
Oh,
leave
here's
with
my
me.
storage chest. The guard won't let you push it further. I can't imagine what that must look like for the guard, just seeing you rolling a fireplace around. I guess they call that food. What can I store away? Or I should store away Demian stuff. No reason to hold on to it, right? Just take a bunch of garbage spears stuff and sell this. Yeah, I'll sell all of those. Take all the food that's here. One second. Was I muted? Why am I muted? Sorry, my bad. I was speaking to you guys. Whoops. Apologies. There we go. Let's see. I'm just trying to fill up my myself with as much food as I can. Also want to sell all my valuables that I don't think I need anymore. I think that's fine. We should have enough food here to buy. Phone call. I was for like 2 seconds and then I forgot to unmute myself. But we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy myself a crap ton of food, and then we can go try fight the final boss.
Look somewhere else.
Okay.
I'd love to see the
So I need to go to the tavern, sell all my shit, and then we hopefully will be able to go fight the final boss. Got myself stuck in a loop. What, with the fireplace? I'm not very far. I had this game on my list, and when I got it, I was running around the entire game, taking all in. I defeated the first tough enemy, and then went to our camp and explore again. Yeah, I would say take your time with the game. Don't try rush it. It's a long game. You're in for a, like, honestly, depending on how thoroughly you want to play this game, just being the main story alone is going to take you over 100 hours. I mean, I'm 100 and like something hours in the game myself, and I haven't even finished the main game yet.
For a fresh pint.
So it's quite a lot of things to do. There's a long journey. It's not going to be a easy game,
Enjoy your stay.
but
Rest up now.
I think it is definitely worth it overall.
I'm sure you'll like it. Safe.
Story, unfortunately, the story is kind of mediocre, but everything else is great. What Razer playing this on? I'm playing on 4K. I've got everything maxed out, so I'm lucky in that sense. That's why I actually started streaming in 1440p, so that everyone could see. But then I realized if I stream in 8K bitrate, it takes away the 1080p option, which is kind of stupid.
Anytime's right for a fresh pint.
Which I think I know how to fix for next time.
Safe travels.
But yeah, this game I thought was just too good not to try show people on 1440p on Twitch. It just looks so damn good, man. Okay, I'm gonna go buy a bit more food, then we can go fight it. Okay, let's see. So I need to go to a tavern, get all the food that we can.
A thrashing would set you straight.
Rude. But yeah, this game looks phenomenal. I think this is one of the best looking games I've ever seen. It's just so damn good.
Pull up a chair and let your
You got a
cares
screenshot sent you on
drift away.
Discord? Screenshot, eh? Yeah, I know that. So the reason why the 1440p is restricted is because you're South African. For some reason, we don't get it here because, you know, South Africa, I guess. The 1080p is gone. I think I know how to get that one back. I just gotta lower my bitrate a bit, which I'll do next time. I don't really want to
Hope you stop by
do that
again.
all now, but yeah, I know how to fix it. But if you live in other countries, well, I think most of the countries you should have 1440p. If you live in a third world country, maybe not. So am I watching it in 1080p while it's gone? You might not have the option of 1080p, at least just not today. It'll be back tomorrow, but today you might not have it. I don't know what these things are. Message says that I'm watching with no hiccups, but it looks really nice. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I think it's because I pushed my bitrate up to 8K, and I think Twitch doesn't properly support 8K, so it's like taking away 1080p because it doesn't see the 6K bitrate there, which is what it wants for 1080p, but yeah. I don't know. As long as it looks good, I guess it's all that really matters. If it looks good for you, then it's all good. Does look really good though, I must say. I wish you guys could see it from my perspective though, because the thing is Twitch compresses things and you don't get to see how good it looks. So whatever you guys are seeing, it looks probably way better for me, unfortunately. I wish I could like show you guys exactly what I'm seeing because it looks so good. Also, I'm quite scared of fighting this boss. This boss looks pretty tough. Okay, let's see. You chose both options. Yeah, YouTube tends to be a bit better when it comes to that kind of stuff. Completely stuck now. The god is throwing me back and forth now. I guess you have to load a save then, I suppose. Maybe kill the gods before you try steal it. I don't know. So I could take some potions, yeah. Defense plus 10 for 5 minutes. Attack plus 7 for 10 minutes. Okay, I take one of these at a time. I'm gonna take all these potions. Max health plus 75, attack speed. More. Taking all the buffs. No stamina cost for 4 seconds. That's not very long. Do they stack? If I took this again, would I get another plus 10 defense? That's fine. This should be good enough.
At last you've come. Like you.
Let me know
Tell
when
me,
you're finished.
One whose little obstacle your way simply consumed by greed.
Why did this guy hit me in a cutscene? Oh my god, what is this guy doing? Jeez, I can't keep up with him. He's just teleporting everywhere.
Everything and everyone will bend to my will. So.
Stop going invulnerable. It's so annoying. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, dude. I hate how much this guy just goes invulnerable. Again. Also, is time like going really fast here? What is this? Looks like it's going day and night like every 2 seconds. You can't fast travel instead? Yeah, you can't fast travel in any state this game. You have to be standing dead still to a fast travel. It's quite annoying actually. Ow. What is that?
Dyed the canvas of creation with it.
Wait, why can't I hit you? Stop cheating! This guy cheats! Oh.
My brushstroke.
Man, this boss is annoying. Where are you? Fight me, coward! God. Whoa, I did a lot of damage. Ow.
Everything already belongs to me. Even you, Rayman. Yield or be crushed.
I take being crushed. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, buddy. Chill, chill, chill. Ow. Jeez, okay. You get him? Is he dead?
You cling to your naive, egoistic
As the boss goes on more and more,
really an obstacle
gets
that exists only to be destroyed.
there's more and more. Actually get used. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I took a lot of my like potions I've been storing for the whole game for this. Max HP, max defense, max attack goes up for this 10
The
minutes,
world will
so
not bend to your will.
I did make this fight a lot easier for myself. Unlucky. Yeah, take that, buddy. Take that! Get stabbed. Uh-oh. Why is he not going down?
Of course it will.
Oh, what?
There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach. A foolproof method.
What?
And with it, I will make you mine.
Wait, that's not the final boss? He's not dead? Come on. What? This dude cheated. Twisted Verdict. What's that? Where's his weapon? Am I blind? What is his weapon? Where is it? You will own this fireplace and that boss. Man, you must really like that fireplace. I don't know where that weapon is I just got.
Back for more.
Are you Muirden, Caliburn, or someone else?
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone. I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all. All flows back to me. The ache in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom. The longing for unconditional
Frankie, with me.
worship. I am the embodiment of every dark desire.
Where is this weapon? I'm determined to figure out where this weapon is. We've got a weapon called Fated Shadow. Not Fated Shadow. Wait, what's it called? I don't get it. Where is this weapon we just got? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Twisted Verdict. There it is. Abyssal Rays. Press R1 after a certain action done. Press R1 after a certain action. Which action? Oh, there's attack 2 on it though. 28 plus 13. That's not bad. Two-handed though. So I just fought a boss and now I'm fighting a second boss.
Muirden Caliburn. And the countless other lives have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes.
Ugh, this guy's a fire boss. That's annoying.
Their hunger has awakened my being.
Jeez. I need more food.
I am humanity's cause. The answer they begged of the void.
Oh, what the fuck is that? are you doing? Stop doing that. Jeez. That's cheating. What the heck? What black magic is this? Oh, he's got 3 phases. Oh, jeez.
You too have reached your desire. Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose.
Oh no. Oh, I hate this shit. Where'd he go? The fuck did he go? Come here, you. Oh god, I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. That's not fair. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more food. This guy's kind of crazy. Holy shit, bro. What the hell? This guy's nuts. I don't have money for food though. My god. I said no. I said I give up. What?
Caliber.
Try again then, I suppose. Actually, I have to kill him. I want to go get food. I don't know why I pressed try again. This guy really is kind of nuts though. Not gonna lie. This is way harder than the first phase. Oh, did I press retry? I thought I pressed give up. So I need to go grab more. Oh, stormy weather. Where is this guy anyway? Oh, he's there. Wait, how am I supposed to fight this? Wait, is it supposed to be through here? I'm trying to figure out how to get to him now. Yeah, I think I gotta go through there. A little bit confusing because the map icon is somewhere completely different, but it's fine. I'll remember that. Let's go grab some food. I'm gonna need to get more money because I've spent all my money on food already, which is kind of bad. It's actually a very expensive boss fight in terms of resources. This boss like drains all my resources. And I actually have quite a bit of food, it's just not enough. Because like it's very hard not to get hit in this game. It's not like the thing is, first, here's why it's hard to not get hit in this game. Because A, you get stun locked in this game like no other game. If you get hit once, there are times where you get hit once and you just on the floor and you get hit 100 times. So that's the first problem. The second problem is dodging in this game is not very responsive in terms of the fact that it's kind of hard. I don't think you get iframes in this game. From what I can tell, is this game doesn't give you iframes. So you don't
Trust matters the not. Our trade is safe.
you don't very easily wait, who's calling me? 1 second. I love getting called. You know what? This is the world we live in. I'm getting spam call chat by AI. I literally have like those, you know, those annoying like phone salesman people. They have now outsourced it to AI. Now I'm getting fucking spam called by AI, bro. What is this shit? I love how I pick up the phone and it's like, hello, and it's like, hi,
Greetings,
with like a
warrior.
super synthesized voice. Ugh, God. Anyway, what was I gonna say now? Yeah, it's kind of hard to dodge in this game. Like, it just doesn't really. You can sometimes dodge, and you do dodge at times, and I am trying to dodge, but it doesn't really work that well.
Everyone needs
So-
a rest from time to time.
You are gonna have to basically
Hope you stop by again soon.
heal a lot. There's no way around it. You're just gonna have to heal. You just have to heal, unfortunately. There's not much you can do about that. So, that's what we're doing. We're just getting a shit ton of food, and then we should be good. Can you perhaps purchase, test that sword you got? Oh, yes, let's test that ability. I did get a cool sword, that is true. Had an ability said, press R1 after a certain action. I don't know what action it wants, but I don't know what that ability is. Abyssal Rays R1 after a certain action. Why doesn't the game tell you what that action is? Maybe there's a description that says more about it. Let me see. Details. Draws power from the abyss to shoot damaging rays. Press R1 repeatedly. Okay. Looks cool. I have something kind of similar that might even be better than that. Let me see. So this thing does this. Let me get out and away from people so I don't hit someone by accident.
Freak.
No, you. Okay, so there we go. So that's what it does. That doesn't, you know what the thing is? That looks cool and all, but I can also just do this whenever I want. I feel like this is just better. Like, isn't that just better? And this one, so you can either, so it's just after a certain amount of times you attack, it activates, right? So you have to press, you spam R1 a couple of times, or R1 and circle, R1 square, the same thing. And after enough hits, oops, ow. I'm out of stamina.
All right, come on then.
I'm not trying to attack you, leave me alone.
Remember, you started this.
No.
Me.
Someone help me. If you made it this far, you must be formidable. Please, I need your help. I managed to avoid the woodland spirit hunters. But I doubt I can make it back home alone.
I'll take you.
Alright.
I'm truly grateful beyond words.
I guess we
don't
can just
know how
help
I'll
this
ever
guy.
repay you.
$1 million
Didn't
should
make it
suffice.
home. His sacrifice would have been for nothing. My friend and I were running for our lives, but he stumbled midway. I know I should have turned back to help him, but my feet kept moving. He never even blamed me. I heard
By the way,
him
does this
shout
game
at
have a
me
New
to
Game Plus
get
option?
back home alive. Thanks to you, I was able to fulfill his final wish. Seems this place is clear of any woodland spirit hunters. Let's hurry along.
Okay, who do I have to kill?
Help me! No one will remember the Greymane!
I don't know, man. This lightning, these like orbs don't seem that good on this weapon. Doesn't even hit the target. I feel like this is just better. Like, look compared to this one, right? Bit hard to accurately hit the enemy. They have to be quite close to you, but I can spam it a lot more. I don't know. I feel like Fated or whatever that thing is seems kind of bad. Plus, with this weapon, if I just press R1, I can also just, or R2, I can also just do this. Eh. Seems kind of mediocre. Where'd this guy go? Is the quest done? Alright, whatever. Let's go fight the boss. Back to boss land. So we've got a bunch of food now. Hopefully we could do it. Pretty tough boss, but let's see. Go for fun. Yeah, well, I think we have enough food to do it. I think. Like I did buy like quite a bit of food now. Also, this guy broke space and time. Look at the changing times here. Is it actually changing my day? Like, is time actually moving faster, or is it just like a background effect? Don't you have better armor because you're just face tank anything? The armor in this game is mostly tied to your upgrades. So like armor, it comes down like, yeah, some armors have different passive abilities. Like this armor will give you frost resistance, other armors will give you fire resistance, other armor might give you that or whatever. So the armor itself is mostly just there as a therefore it's like effect, but the actual defense is mostly coming from your upgrades. Yeah, I know fire resistance would actually be useful for the last one. This boss is fire, but I don't have a good fire set of armor, so yeah, sadly not much I can do about that. But yeah, fire resistant armor would be good here because this guy seems to be mostly fire damage. should probably take these things before I get in there, right? I don't have to do it every time I try attempt it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can see time jump. But does it actually change? Is my day actually going up? No? Okay, then it's just a visual effect.
Are Caliburn
Alright, buddy. You're going down. Ow, what? Why am I getting hit in the cutscene? Where is he? The fuck is he? Come here, you coward. Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, there he is. What the hell? No. We go fight down here like real men. Come here. In the arena. Come down here, buddy. Come here. Fight me. There we go. Ow, what the heck? Now where'd you go? Stop running! You know what? I'm gonna take this time then to fill up all my spirit. You wanna run away from me? Fine. I'll use it to my advantage. Wait, the days are going up. It says day 106, 107. It actually is making my days go up. Wait, that's bad. My investments are going to... Well, then my leave is 91 again? Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, that thing is so OP. Whoa, what the hell? That's one phase, we should do 3, which is kind of nuts.
You too are a creature of desire.
It's actually a pretty tough boss. Like 3 phases times 2, right? Because we had We beat him once earlier.
Rejoice in
So it's like a 6-phase boss, actually. Where the Isn't the last fit? No, there's, well, green bar means there's still 1 bar afterwards. Yeah, 6 until, yeah. So there's still, after this one, it goes to red, and then, yeah. So, kind of crazy. Let's see. I don't know why it keeps running away from me. It's actually very annoying. It actually works out to my advantage. I can replenish all my spirit when he does that. So he actually... Come on, I hate these iframes he gets. Why do you get iframes? Ow. What? I'm just gonna, you're gonna keep running for you. I'm just gonna keep replenishing my spirit, buddy. Run all you like. This is working out for my advantage. Now where do you go? How many hours ago in the game? Over 100. I can't remember the exact amount, but it's over 100. How are you doing, Singram? Welcome in. Where'd he go? Actually, so annoying that he runs away constantly. But at the same time, it does help me out. Ow. Whoa. Why is it so hard to dodge these things? What? No. Do you run away again? Bro. This guy. He's such a weasel. He just like baits me to run to him, does his ultimate attack, and then bails and does it again. Yeah, I get completely nuked.
One with me, and you will be free to harbor every heart and every soul, to exist with them eternally, and carry their yearning forever.
Here we go.
Why do you say nothing? Are you no different?
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
How am I supposed to fight that? It's a giant cloud. Oh boy. What is this nonsense? I got 108 hours already. I finished the main story. Now I'm just doing side quests. 108 hours. Damn, you've been playing a lot then. How you find the game, by the way? How you enjoying it? What the fuck is that? Dragon? Final form. Thank God I have dragon armor. Where's my dragon armor? I don't see it on my dragon. My type of game? Yeah, it's really good actually. I mean, this main story is kind of mediocre, but like the game itself is... I've been having a lot of fun. And I'm glad that like... Whoa. The heck? Where's my dragon's armor? Whoa, what the heck? How do I damage this thing? What is going on here? Use force bomb to break Umbra's weakness. How am I gonna use force bomb so far away? He keeps pushing me away every time I get close. How do I use force bomb? Like that, blown away. What? Am I missing something here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How do I use force bomb? Do I have to fill up the stun meter? I've like done some damage, almost none, but I've done some damage to it. I guess I've probably got to fill up that stun meter, I suppose. Ah, jeez. Ow. Did I die? Oh. I died. At least I did the whole thing over, thank God. It's Final Fantasy type of boss. Yeah, this is pretty cool visually speaking. I don't know if I like this boss's mechanics, but visually it looks pretty epic. But yeah, I'm glad that the game has, the reception for the game has drastically improved from the beginning. I was kind of annoyed that there was so many gaming journalists that were just shitting all over this game at first. And just being like, bad game. Oh, I took way too much damage there. Like, it was... Especially IGN. I'm very disappointed in IGN as well. Because it's definitely not a bad game. It's definitely not a 6 out of 10. Absolutely not. Why'd I get knocked off my dragon? Why'd I get knocked off my dragon? Dragon died? Oh, did it die? I thought I still had health left. a very weird fight. So you're gonna try shooting that central eye. You know, this fight kind of looks like visually? It looks a bit like Silk Song's, what's it, Radiance or whatever. Kind of reminds me of Radiance from Silk Song. In terms of like the overall aesthetic. Why? No, my dragon's not dead. What? What? What is going on? Thanks, follow Ventix FN. What? Not Silk Song, sorry, Hollow Knight. Yes. Am I missing something here? Use your wings when you get knocked off. So I'm supposed to fly, it's supposed to happen, I'm supposed to fly back onto the dragon. Ah, okay. Hard to dodge that laser. Why is my wings not activating? I don't understand. Oh, I can't understand it. I tried using my wings, it wouldn't let me. I'm very confused mechanically how this works. You didn't have this issue when you beat this? What am I what is the intentional way of doing this? How did you beat this? What happened? You get knocked off, then what are you supposed to do? Am I supposed to fly towards the thing in the center? Am I supposed to fly back to my dragon? I don't understand what the game actually wants from me. Use Force Palm on the eye when you get knocked off. Okay, so you're supposed to do it. Okay, I see. But Force Palm, how do I do it when I'm so far away though? Use your wings to fly there. Okay, so there's... I see, it's interesting. But I mean, I tried to use my wings last time, it wouldn't let me. I kept pressing the wing button, but it just wouldn't activate the wings. Why is it? I didn't even press that. You know what I think's going on here? I think I'm gonna try something else. I think I might have figured out what's going on. I think my character's automatically activating their wings. And I think that I'm pressing square and taking off the wings and you can't reactivate the wings if that happens. I think that the game is, there's like a little bit of a delay. So I press it immediately, but I think I'm supposed to just do nothing. I think I'm supposed to just do nothing and the wings automatically activate themselves, which is quite weird, but Very unintuitive, but let's try do nothing this time. Because I think what is happening is the wings are being activated, but I'm unactivating them because I'm pressing square as I get knocked off, which is kind of unactivating them. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening here. That's very weird, but sure. So we fly here. That really is a bit weird the way they did that. So your characters automatically act. Is this the final boss? Yes. And all the fights will come in. So the characters automatically activating their wingsuits. It's just not very clearly explained what is going on there. Now I see what's going on, but that's very weird. Now that it makes sense, it's pretty easy. Like, visually speaking, this boss fight looks pretty cool. Mechanically speaking, it wouldn't be so bad if it was like either explained better or just like kind of like if you could, if it was made just weird. It's just weird. I don't know. Also, I'm not sure why my dragon doesn't have armor. I spent like an hour yesterday, or more than an hour. I spent like 2 hours trying to get armor for this thing. I finally got the armor. Now my dragon doesn't have armor in this fight. Like, my dragon's supposed to have armor. I worked hard for my armor. Why don't I have armor? You're only flying when the yellow bar... Yeah, when the boss's stun meter goes full, I go into a flight mode. Automatically, mind you. Wait, what? Why didn't it get stunned there? I stunned it, what? That's weird. I was supposed to be stunned there. I didn't pull up the stun meter. You can dodge with the dragon? Wait, you can? What button? It says fireball, fire breath, aim, and dismount. Use your basic dodge, but oh my god, I don't know why. Why is it not on the... Okay, I don't know that. Thanks. Why is it not explained? There's so much to this game that just doesn't explain. I don't know that at all. That's huge. That actually is... I was wondering why you can't dodge. I thought you could, but you have to press it sideways, not forwards. That's probably why it didn't work. I'm instinctively always pushing forward to fly. So you push it sideways and... Okay, now we can glide. Very weird fight. When you press a button showing them... Oh, really? My dragon's wings just knocked me off? Are you serious, Mr. Dragon? You knocked me off my flight? Oh my god. What a troll. I would have had it right there. Okay. This boss, I'm not gonna lie, didn't make much time easier, but didn't take me as much time as you, but I can see people taking long to beat it. I mean, it's not even a hard boss. It's actually pretty easy. Like, especially considering when you die, it doesn't like restart. It's just, there's a lot of weird mechanics that, like, you don't really spend much time on your dragon in this game as well. So people don't really have that much experience with dragon flying until this point. I mean, it makes sense now. Now it seems pretty easy. It's just weird in the start when you have no idea what's going on. I don't know. Okay, now... Why did I get knocked? Oh. Whatever. What? Yeah, the visuals of the boss are pretty cool. Visually speaking, this boss is very, very unique. Honestly, probably kill it without even finishing the stun bar this time. It's almost dead. We're doing like no damage now. Why is he not taking any damage? That was a weird fight. There we go. So... So now what? Where are we? Well, it cuts in the beginning of the game. Who's that? Are we in water? Oh, it's... How did he get here? Whoa, what was that lag? Where's my damn dragon armor? We're done. Well, not done, but Main story done. I'm not gonna lie, main story. Here's what it needed, right? It needed a backstory for characters. The characters need to have more motivation. They need to be more about the abyss. Like, it kind of just shows you the abyss and says, oh, look, there's this weird place called the abyss. It should have made it more like mysterious and more build up to getting to the abyss for the first time and explain the lore behind it better. And Cliff needed some more backstory, some more characters, some more like conversations with his companions, more like stories about his life and his motives and blah, blah. The villain, a bit too much of a generic, me bad, want to take over the world. Brr. Should have had more like... They should have done more for the villain to make him more like relatable in some kind of way. Something to make him more... His motives a bit more like sensible rather than, I want to take over the world. Brr. But I mean, the main story is whatever. You can just ignore the main story and kind of just enjoy the rest of the game. Because the rest of the game is really, really good. The main story... It's a little bit of a shame. It would have been so good if it had a better main story. But it already is very good. But could you imagine if it had like a story like Red Dead Redemption or something? That would have been great. Now what do you do? Is there New Game Plus? I mean, there's plenty to do. There's so much still to do. I've probably only done like a third of all the things in the game to do. So there's still plenty more. I don't think there's a New Game Plus, but I'm not sure. They probably will add it at some point. But yeah, there's still a lot of things to do. Wait, why does Cliff look older? What, did all that time spent in the abyss actually age us or something? All those days and nights.
Cliff,
Today's the day.
The day.
decided then.
What the hell's the
Need to
day?
rush it.
I'm ready. How are the others?
They'll be fine.
Huh?
Let's go.
What is the day? Why do we look like we've aged 10 years?
This way.
Gold bar acquired. Wait, did I see something there? I saw a weapon. I swear I saw a weapon for a second. Oh, there it is. Axe of the Apocalypse. 9,999 damage. One-time use. Durability 1. I know exactly what to kill it. I know exactly what to use it on. There is a boss in this game that seems so OP. I can't kill it. I'm going to take it up to that boss. I'm going to whack it and kill it immediately.
Tony, how you holding up?
A little tired, that's all.
You look weathered.
I've weathered a lot.
The banter's new.
So what is going on here?
We haven't had a moment's pause since that night.
That night.
Peace and calm were strangers to us.
We all carry that night with us every step of the way. But now,
Music
the
is really good.
Remains can lay that burden down.
Can't reset the map.
Thanks to you.
Not that I know of.
Cliff, it's time to
Not
lay
yet.
down the burden you carry. Be free.
Oops. I love how I just whacked the child out of the way. Oh my god. Is that a pug?
You've always stood by me. Thank you.
That seems very
It's
dangerous.
what we do. Brother, take care of yourself.
Why does it make it seem... Oh, that's it. Huh? Why did it make it seem like someone's like going away forever? Wait. What is like all epilogue stuff? Okay, before we do anything else, chat, I need to do this. This is crucial. So there was a boss here. There was a boss that I could not kill. That was very, very hard to beat. Right there. I'm going to go use the Axe of Apocalypse and going to go one-shot it. Because otherwise, I don't think I can do this boss. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, this location is really cool looking. By the mountains, this very Nordic looking village. Nice lake. Actually, great place. Especially the water and everything. Okay. Give me a second. Let's go kill this boss that I can't kill otherwise. Apparently it has a very cool helmet that lets you like shoot like frost beams out of your helmet or something like that. Let's go try it out and figure out what it's all about. I'm gonna use this axe Apocalypse. Only one time use, so I can never use it again. I hope this is the hardest boss in the game because I'm about to waste this thing. I sincerely hope this is the hardest boss in the game. Should probably make a save just in case at this point. You fought Machina Knight. Machina Knight. Don't think so. Okay, wait, let me save. And then how does this weapon work? So there it is. Axe of Apocalypse. Well, it has the electric staff. Electric staff. No, I definitely haven't gotten that. That sounds like a nice item to have. We should try to do that then. This guy's literally Sauron. God, let me try that again. I actually missed my shot there. Whoops. This guy's literally Sauron. Wait, that's not enough? It doesn't one shot. Oh my God. He has that much health? Bruh. That's crazy. I don't know why I'm fighting unarmed right now. Cliff, can you pull a weapon out, buddy? I'm like begging you here. Please use a weapon. Am I even doing damage to this thing? Okay, we can't kill this thing. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? What? That thing's nuts. Okay, the only way we're gonna kill this is we have to max upgrade our gear. We literally have to pull our gear all the way to the highest level. That's the only way. We're gonna have to literally max upgrade our gear. That's kind of crazy. That boss is insane. What the hell? Let's first do this epilogue stuff, I guess. But jeez. Do we have level 3 gear? Some level 3 gears, but most of my gears are for like elemental stuff. But yeah, I need to like max upgrade stuff. That's crazy.
Have you seen a child around?
Absolutely insane. Why can't I talk to him? Hello? Oh, I've got to be this side.
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
As Baron are you now?
Oh, right.
Now. There's no need for that. Go on.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
You better not make that mistake again.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. Since that day, a great deal has changed. Hope has returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes, I suppose they do.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye, my lord.
Okay.
I'm glad we could at least share a word.
As am I.
Sheesh. I still can't get my head around how OP that other boss is that we just tried to fight. That's actually insane. That must be the hardest boss in the game. So right, I need to take this out so I can convert it into coins. Convert it into gold, I mean. we go. So 8 gold bars, which hopefully can get quite a lot more. What was I gonna do now? I need to upgrade my gear. Actually, let me do all these, like this epilogue stuff, and then we'll go probably try gather some resource to upgrade gear. Because holy crap, we need a lot of resources to upgrade gear to like the super top tier, final tier of gears. That's gonna take a lot of resources, and that boss seems like it's supposed to be like the ultimate gear check. It's supposed to be like you have to fully upgrade your character to the maximum level in order to face it. Holy moly. Nope, not interested. Nope, I don't want to fight. Bounty.
What's the matter with you?
Dude, please move. Come back here, you.
Please, kind traveler.
Nope. You are guilty.
What have I done to deserve this?
You have stolen.
I wasn't the only one doing it.
What a great defense. I wasn't the only one.
Let me go and I'll cut you in, hey?
How many people have you swindled so far?
Sheesh. This guy shifted goalposts like 100 times, yeah.
This bag, worth less than dirt.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Poverty's made me this way.
What soup shall I bring to the table today?
This bag, worth less than dirt. Surely you could spare me one coin.
Okay.
It was just charity, nothing more.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it was.
All my coins from.
Here we go.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Great. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to do all these like epilogue kind of quests, which seems like just talking to everyone we've met along the way. And then after that,
It is so difficult to find good help.
we
these
try upgrade
days.
our gear.
Could
I
you
guess.
spare a moment of your time? I've a task I'd like to entrust to you. Soon, a most esteemed guest will be visiting the manor. The garden feels a touch too plain. I'm thinking just one more statue would make it just right. However, I can't find anyone to take on the task. So I thought, Greymanes are all strong as oxen, aren't they? What say you? Will you give it a try? You'll be well paid for your trouble.
Yeah, I'll add that to my to-do list. Got a very long to-do list. Very, very long to-do list.
The manor alone may not be enough. Your guest list is formidable.
Have you forgotten? We're preparing the outer grounds as well, as you instructed.
Of course, must have slipped my mind. Then there should be no issue.
You seem busy.
Who?
It's fine. An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes, milady.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing you. I was wondering how you'd fared.
Demonis seems different.
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course. The dark
Wait, how
days
is
of
different?
Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us. A new era deserves a proper beginning, does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Just so. A gathering to honor all who stood firm against injustice. Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd say as much. Be at ease. I've no intention of curbing my wrath.
Come.
So much has changed since that day. Caliburn's loyalists lost their voice. And the streets are alive again. The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
A very impressive city, not gonna lie. So where are we going again? Where is she taking us?
In the king's absence, Demonis was all but stripped of its freedom. Seized by those who clawed their way into power. Any word that so much as bruised Caliburn's pride was enough to see someone dragged away by his hound, Bastia.
Have we taken out
And made an
Bastia?
example of, as my sister was.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You avenged her. Now I plan to spend my life setting Demonis right again.
Okay.
Who are they?
The hands of Caliburn's treachery.
And Byron and Marshall? They won't face such punishment.
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death?
I mean... if I
Only His Majesty, still upon his sickbed. So they but buy their freedom and strut smugly home. But there is one thing they do not yet know. King Edward will rise from that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor purged.
Also, you hope... This is basically just telling us what's happening in every, like, region, right? Essentially. I'm just going around location, location. This is like, you know when you finish The Witcher 3 and there's like that screen that says what happened with every character you met along the way, and this person, this happened, this person... This is basically what is happening here. We're just like going around and seeing what happened to who and where and how. I wonder if you just do main story missions in this game, how long it takes you to finish the main story. It's quite a long main story. I think it's like main story, but assuming you can actually do the main story without doing any side objectives, because you probably get very under leveled then. But assuming you can actually do the just the main story alone, I feel like it's like a 60-hour main story. Maybe 50. I don't know. It's quite long. But again, you're not really practically going to be able to do that because you have to do side quests. Also, I'm kind of interested why in the Abyss, it said I did 40 out of 48. There's apparently 8 more unknown abysses to me, which is weird because
Find some decorum.
I don't know where to find them. I wonder if it's like secret abysses that's...
Everyone knows goblins are
I don't know.
Bumpkin.
Okay, so this is what? Stefan, right? Where is he? Oh, he's above. How the hell do I get up there? What do you mean assault? Great. Fuck that shit. Literally assault because it's what? Boost it up. Do. Okay, where is Stefan?
Move along. Greetings.
It says he's up. Can I get up from in here? Not really. Okay, I can't jump, double jump, because otherwise I'm gonna make the gods mad. So I guess we do the manual climbing and then now I can do the double jump. Is he in here? Where the hell is this guy? There he is. Now, that's part of the game. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance. This castle.
Cliff, you're
old.
I'm all right.
I heard you vanished from Fort Musket. It's good to see you in one piece.
Same to you.
I believe I made you a promise. Now that all's said and done, I'd love to honor it, but...
But peace doesn't maintain itself.
Aye. Well said. I'm afraid you are correct. Peace is the result of vigilance. So we must keep our steel sharp and our minds sharper. An unyielding shield must live up to the name.
And Jake, guess what? Thanks for the
With
sub.
that, I must take my leave. Training calls. Would you care to join?
I have my own tasks to see to.
Understood. Please enjoy your time in Calfate.
Interesting. Okay, who else needs checking on? Who's this? Fort Musket. Who's at Fort Musket? I forgot who this is. Which one is Fort Musket again? I remember what part of the game this was. I remember Stefan being here. Who were we talking to? That's a dragon. Now my dragon has armor. Now there's arm on it. So who am I talking to at Fort Musket? Oh, come on.
Hear me.
I don't remember this guy. Who's this guy?
We've purged the rot that gnawed Demonis from within. But we cannot rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation. Now, stay sharp and make ready with haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours, patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands. Ah, Greymane, truly, is it you?
Yes. Maybe.
A great deal's happened.
So it seems. Your face alone tells of hardships I cannot fathom. We intend to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
100%.
To wonder where my feet take me.
Our nation owes a great debt to you all. You most of all. When Demonis stands steady, that debt will be repaid.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet.
Good. Keep preparing.
Okay. Who else we checking on? Sure, we should go there rather first. We never really explored that little palace up there in the mountain yet. We should still do that. Pick up the quests and discover the NPCs there. It's crazy how big this game is. I'm actually very impressed with just like not only how big the world is, but how detailed it is. It doesn't feel like an empty world. Like there's so much detail and places and things. It's very, very impressive. I think this is the kind of game that we're going to talk about in years to come. Like this is the kind of game that kind of like in Red Dead Redemption and you know Skyrim and those kind of games when we always refer back to them. This is one of those games people refer back to, I think. Like it's very technically impressive what they pulled off here. What resource is that? That's solid, whatever it's called. Solicide. I'm not even in the town. Why they need to change for dragons? They need to like put like a red circle around where you're not allowed to fly the dragon. Because it's kind of annoying when you fly into town or something and then you get dismounted like this. Where is this taking me? Holy crap, we're going far north. Wait, where is that? Varnia. Journey to Varnia, the city in the desert? I've never been there before. I wasn't even allowed to go there. The game kept kicking me out saying you can't go to this part of the map. What the hell is Varnia? Well, this is all new. I wasn't ever allowed to go to this part of the map before. City in the desert, eh? This world is so big, dude. Holy crap. How is the world so big? Like a whole country here. Oh, what's done here? Fast travel? I might pick up a fast travel if there is one. Oh, it's a bus thing. Let me pick that up. Man, the desert alone. Look how big the desert is. How long have we been flying over this desert for? Insane. I can't get my head around it. It's actually like blowing my mind. Oh, this place. This is the city in the desert. Place looks cool. I've never been here before. Completely new to me.
Greymane, is that you?
It's been a while.
It has. And you've changed. Quite a bit. I've heard much about you. About the Calphade War. The Black Bears you put down. About Delicia and the great battle in Demonis. When you travel as much as I do, news finds you.
I don't know who you are, buddy.
Most of it was harrowing to hear. I'll admit, I worried. But part of me was relieved to hear anything at all. At least it meant you were still alive and well.
You're traveling to make maps?
Yes. I'm making my way to every corner of Pywell. I think this wandering life suits me, though. I wake up every morning, refreshed and full of excitement.
Sounds like a good way to live.
I owe it all to you, Greymane. Where are you headed now?
Great question.
I'm not sure.
Apparently there's more of the map we haven't discovered.
How about the desert? Legend is, countless people fell there long ago, turning the sands crimson with their blood. Many walk the desert in memory of the fallen and wishing for peace. Folks say everyone in Pywell should walk the desert once in their life. Why not go there and trek across it yourself?
I've been doing that all the time. I've trekked across it enough.
Once we part, who knows when we'll meet again? I'll be wishing you well, wherever your road leads.
I'm assuming there's a bowl somewhere here. Yep, let's go ring that bell. Man, this is a pretty big town that we've never even come across until this part of the game. It's crazy that I just keep discovering new things. Like, we haven't even been allowed to actually explore this part of the game until the end, which is kind of weird why they did that, but... Let's ring this bell. Where is it? Wasn't a bell here? I don't see any bells. What is this lever? What is this thing for? Whoa, what the hell? Like a flower. I guess you found the ball. Why is it grayed out? Hello? What? Why is it grayed out? Hey, dummy, welcome in. Why is this grayed out? What? Am I missing something here? Can I shoot with an arrow? This is so weird. Am I shooting 2K? Yes. I don't know why I can't ring this. Is this a bug or what is this? I mean, maybe it's not low enough. Am I missing a step or something? Like, is there another step here to this? I gotta use that thing instead. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this problem is. This is very strange. Let me load a save and see if it works then. Maybe it's bugged. I think it has to be bugged, right? I can't understand why else it wouldn't work. Anyway, welcome in. And this is a step I'm missing. I don't know, it's very, very odd. Let me try it again. I have to assume that it's bugged. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it could be there's another step to it. But, I don't know. You can grab it with the grabber thing. I tried doing that, it didn't seem to work. It was red. By doing to Talon Poker, welcome in. Let me try this again, but yeah, it didn't seem to want to register when I did the grabby thing. Okay, it's open as it gets. All things follow to Talon. So it doesn't. See, the grab thing doesn't want to work here. Oh wait, there now. What? Okay, I don't know. That thing's bugged. There we go. Very weird. So what does this town have to offer us?
Finally, someone found me! I really thought this was the perfect hiding place. How in the world did you find me?
By ringing the bell like all the others.
Next time, I'll hide somewhere even trickier. Since you caught me, I'll help you with something.
Alright, so that removes the fog here, I guess. So I'm curious to see what the shopkeepers here sell. Oh shit, did I break that? Oops. Let's see.
Your reputation precedes you.
This is, what is this?
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Venerian crown. Multi-flash cannon. I already have something like that, I think.
I'd be glad to see you here again.
I think the crown I currently have does something like that. Oh no, I hadn't. Well, I did have one that did something like that, but yeah. Never really used it. It has like a max amount of use, I think.
How fares your day?
This is the blacksmith here.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
And then here should be the blacksmith.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Gonna buy some of this iron. Always need iron. I think honestly we should always, whenever we see iron in the shop, we should always be buying it.
Good luck to you.
Weapon-wise, nothing too
Searching
special.
for sturdy. Drop by whenever you.
Nothing too amazing there. I do want to read that book though. And we can sell it back to them afterwards if we have some inventory space. I haven't actually, I don't know how much value you get out of crafting stuff in this game. I've never made any swords, I've only sold swords. I don't know if making swords gives any good stats. We should actually go look quickly because I have learned about quite a few of them. Let me see, what could we craft if we wanted to craft?
Stay and see what's this forge
crafting.
many fine blades.
I mean, for a level 1, 14 damage isn't terrible. That's a two-handed weapon though.
You're welcome.
I don't know. I'm kind of, one thing about this game I'm a little disappointed with is when it comes to like crafting weapons. Crafting weapons seems kind of shit. You can't really craft any nice weapons. You can find a lot of cool weapons, but you can't really craft anything. It's a fairly big town.
You gonna help me out or not?
Oh, what's here? Ooh. Refined palm apple. What was it? Light? Some armor piece. 10% chance to gather additional items. Light of the battlefield. Swim speed multiply. Swim speed multiply. Wait, that stats are not bad, right? And has 19 attack and 7 defense. I mean, mine has more, but it's been upgraded 2 more times, so I guess it's more or less in line with the one I have already. Palm apple's nice though. Alright, pick up all these shopkeepers.
Your horse's comfort is my top priority.
Different armor style here. Venerian barding? Doesn't look that great. I'd like the one I have more. Venerian saddle though, that one looks a bit better than what I currently
that one's
have.
particularly popular.
Helmet seems worse.
Cool. Come straight back
Saddle
here.
seems better though.
All your tech needs.
Where's the bank?
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale? Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
I'll take all the recipes. What kind of food does she sell? I haven't really seen these food types before.
Safe travels.
May as well learn those recipes and sell them back to her, I guess. Okay.
Here, rest your bones.
Yeah,
This is a
buy
haven
this
for
back.
those with stories to tell. Sit. My inn is always open to you.
Where's the tanner?
Place is quiet today.
Wait, can you buy camels in this game?
Would you like some advice on horse? Any horse business is welcome at my stable.
I'm not sure why they locked this location out until you finish the game. Like, we weren't able to come to this part of the desert because there was a pretty intense sandstorm that literally forced us to go back. So we weren't allowed to come to this part of the map. There's another part of the map up in Pywell, I think, that I wasn't able to go to either. I wonder why they locked them out of the main game until you finish the base story. It's kind of strange. There's no one here. Where's this question mark?
I bet their jaw would drop.
Here's one of them.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Fangs actually do need
Quality
more
is guaranteed.
fangs. Large bones I did need more of. Everything else, like the bag.
I've got. Please come again anytime.
Where's the tanner? Oh, here's the tanner. Where's the bank?
Oh, your wardrobe tells
Oh
me
no, that's not the
many-
tannery. This is the
I'm sad to see
tailor.
you go so soon.
All right, what else in this town? Where are the last couple of shops? I guess there, and there. Today is the day. I leave tonight for my new hometown. Jeez, that quick, eh? Sheesh. Well, good luck with the move. Hope it all goes smoothly. I'm not gonna lie, I hate moving. Moving is like very stressful. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna fly to the other state, or are you going back? Well, how are you getting there? Oops. Ah, that was an accident. Not taking your PC or PS5 either. So what, you're not gonna play games anymore or what? It's annoying that double jumping is causing, it can cause that. That's very annoying. Like, I didn't mean to kill anyone, but now I've got a bounty, which I guess we can pay off at a church somewhere, but very annoying. Ugh. It's a dye shop.
I specialize in transforming. Looking to add some color?
Rich green dye.
Is you can have
May
a
as well.
full day.
Be the main story? Yes, I did. After 1 billion hours. And there's still a crazy amount more stuff to do. That's what's even more insane. But yes, I did beat the main story. Ugh, they're hostile to me because I want it. May 2nd? Yeah, I know. Alright, where's the closest church here? Pay off the stupid bounty. I don't know where the church is. Church. Could be here. One of these two. Looks like an arena. Where the hell's the closest church? Does it have to be in a church in this region, or can it be any church in the game? Let me try a different church. Where the fuck is a church? I know there's a church here, right? I don't know if it's going to count though, this church. 4 out of 10 story? Yeah, the story is whatever. I mean, we all knew that. The story wasn't great, but the rest of the game is very good. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can fast travel here to get rid of the bounty. Like, I don't know of any churches in the desert. That's the problem. I don't have any cities in the desert. There's like 2 cities, but I don't see... Oh, he has a church. No, it's not a church. Never mind. Technically, that could be it. No, that's Rock River's. Where's the other city? There was another one. It was here, right? I haven't really discovered the city much. Let me quickly try go back down here, because I know there's a church here. And see if I can pay bounties off in different regions. I don't know if I can. I hope I can.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
Oh, I can. Okay, good.
Rest. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Okay, so these bounties can be paid off anywhere. Kind of like Red Redemption. Thank goodness. That would have been annoying otherwise. All right, now we've spoken to that person, or we've been to this place. I wonder how much this region... So, how much of this is explorable? I guess this place too. Sunken Peaks. Yeah, there's a whole region up here we haven't explored. Man, I'm still discovering new places. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. That even at this time, there's still like new parts of the map I haven't explored. Absolutely insane. Oh. I forgot we have to wear the helmet to get in here.
Get lost.
Yeah.
Next time you won't get off so easy. Don't even think about coming back.
No, we'll actually come back.
With pleasure.
Wait, am I supposed to go there? I am, right? Where's the quest? Just vanished. I guess we'll try this one first. That's weird. There's no fast travel there? Jeez. Closest fast travel's all the way up there. Oh god. We gotta do all this stuff, all this epilogue stuff. Make it official the game. We have the game finished, but I guess to make it official, we gotta do all this epilogue things. Whoever put this wall up made life very inconvenient for me. Who's this person we try to talk to? This person that made the machines? Where is he? Wish I could fly my dragon, but cool down. I don't know fast travel here.
That's my Aita.
There we go.
Things seem to have settled down.
That you, Greymane?
Yep.
Seems you've aged a few years.
I might have.
You must have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us. Marnie seemed to have come to his senses, apologized, and offered various kinds of support. Though the bastard sent one of his damned bugs, saying they'll help rebuild the city. Like I'd ever let those pests enter the city. They slaughtered my men, told them to shove off, took the supplies, and that was that. Lunatic. You see the ATAG over there?
What's it doing out here?
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare. But I took to tinkering with her, and now she's refitted for field work. Fine little thing, too. Does 10 men's work without a word of complaint. No, after
Wait,
all
is it
that's
autonomous?
happened, everyone's a bit unsettled by machines. They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them in our lives. We'll just have to look for the right balance.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I hope so. Ah, and congratulations.
On
Heard
what?
You blew the Sky Fortress to pieces. Yeah, well, if I'm being honest, I didn't actually think you'd pull it off.
Rude.
Well, I should get back to supervising. Make sure to come by when the city's rebuilt.
Okay, so we're missing one more, right? Journal. Read the memory about the secrets of the helmets. Read the memory. Oh my god. Can I read it here? Wait, how do I... how do I do this now? Read the memory of the... How do I even read the memories? Oh yeah, I need the lamp out, right? Right, no. It is supposed to be through the Vizion. Did this quest bug because I got caught here? Because there was a quest icon there, it just vanished. How do I see all the options of the Vizion where they could, like memories and stuff? There used to be like an option there. No, I didn't. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Do they take this option out? Oh, here we go. No, that's okay. I need to load a save. I think I bugged the game out. I think when I went to that city, I think I bugged the game out there. It's annoying. Because there was a quest marker then. This epilogue's actually very annoying. Sheesh, what a time-consuming epilogue. Doesn't help that it's so finicky. Okay, so... Wait. I don't see it. Do I have to Google it? Is it... Like it should be under the list here. There's only one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it. That's very weird. I don't know. It like it must be a location to find this memory, but the objective marker, there was one, not just vanished. This is like the hardest quest in the game, apparently. What's it called? The quest called? Oh, I forgot the name of it. Evolving City. So we do have to go into the palace. That's weird. Okay. Give me a second. I don't know why I started to explain. How are you meant to know? Whatever. Thank God for Google. Thank goodness for Google.
Don't do that again.
I will do what I want, buddy.
Halt! Hang on now.
He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so.
Yep, just armed to the
Don't
teeth with
cause
axes
trouble.
and
You hear?
swords and whatever. But because I got a
Open it.
goofy helmet,
You
I don't
might
look
laugh.
dangerous.
They say there's never been a war like that one.
It's recorded.
What? This is
First,
correct.
allow me to congratulate you. You've reached this memory at last. Your persistence and effort deserve applause.
That is correct.
Now,
Google on seeing it in the beginning.
do you recall what I said at the start?
I wonder how much it was. Then it was like completely new type of technology. Can't imagine what it would have looked like back then. The process of making it.
That's no flaw. It's by design.
To be fair, Google isn't the internet, right? Google's just a search engine, so technically Google actually isn't the internet.
It reads and stores.
It's like Windows. Windows isn't a computer, it's just
And
a
that
UI.
data is delivered straight to me. It's mastered. The subject's emotions,
Background.
thoughts,
A weird
even
name.
reactions stirred within them. That's what I was after. I sought to learn what truly moves a human to act. So now, I must thank you. If my calculations are correct, I have surpassed my creator. Thanks to you, I'll evolve even further.
Back and richer than ever in game.
And in the days to come.
How many gold bars you got? Okay, that was very badly explained.
Come on, you
Okay, that's epilogue complete. $37. Damn. If only you could transfer that to real life. Yeah, Hybrid, welcome in. Wait, Hybrid, you live in the US, right? You see my... Oh, wait, Ezra's too. You see my 1440p option for streaming, right? Right? I'm wondering what countries get and what countries don't. You don't see it. Wait, what kind of monitor are you looking on? Are you watching on the phone, or what are you watching on? You're on your phone? Yeah, phones usually have pretty good screens. Well, depending on which phone you have, I guess. Okay. On my 4K monitor still says 1080p source. That's odd. Is native 1080p? That's the highest my monitor can go. Yeah, I mean, if your monitors can only go up to 1440, up to.
I was about to
Huh,
ask
that's
you
weird
if you were
though.
heading out. Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate. You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Yeah, that's the thing. So 1080p said your refresher says 1440p. Okay, nice. For some reason, 1080p vanished for me, which is really weird. I don't know why. But 1080p just vanished, which is odd. But is there more I can upgrade in Payloon?
I was waiting for you.
I don't see Payloon. Oh, there is. Shit. Oh my god, okay. Time to cancel missions and everyone there. Ah, you know, I'll let them finish the missions. It's fine. Fuck it. Maybe more stone.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
The broken fireplace, by the way, I've somehow deleted it from my game. Oh, is it? How long did how long did that even take you? Also, how do you like farm and stuff in this game? I mean, I have done as much as I can here, but in the hotel room, since I'm not going to risk taking my PC or PS5 there. Probably buy like a 5080 laptop. 5080 laptop will be pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. I mean, it'll be about the same as like probably a 5080 laptop will probably be about the same as a 4070 desktop. Which is a little bit better than a PS5 Pro. With the added benefit, I guess you get DLSS multi-frame generation, which is a pretty big deal. No idea how I've interacted with the camp. Yeah, I haven't done it until now because it was a bug quest. I couldn't do Luke's request. They fixed in the last patch, so I got the Luke's quest to be fixed. I'm trying to now catch up with all the camp things.
working yourself to an early
Trying
grave?
to, at least.
Quit sulking and get to work.
Oh, beekeepers don't care. They even offer me mead.
I mean, if you're going to travel a lot, a
Survive
laptop
that
is
night,
quite
so you
nice
could
to
be
have.
Some layabout drunk. You!
What's got you stammering?
You bastard! You're alive!
What? How can this be? You... Is it you? Or your
It is
ghost come to
indeed.
mock
Your
us?
stench would ward off my spirit.
It really is him. Ah, Matilda! More mead! This calls for a celebration.
Enough, you drunk! What happened? We thought you were dead.
I got lucky. But what of you?
I thought I was done for when the Black Bears surrounded me. But Lucius tore through their ranks and carried me to safety.
Just what Greymans do for each other, isn't it? We ended up in the woods. Found our way to this apiary. Been here ever since.
It's good to see you both safe.
Have you found anyone else?
Yep.
We even got ourselves a camp. You two should join us.
Of course. Do you even have to ask?
No more moving boxes of bees. Haha.
You didn't move a single box.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Okay, more members for camp. Cool.
Hello, traveller.
Brewis, is that you?
Hello, traveller.
Shit, I found Brewis.
Interested in anything else?
Look, it's Brewis. What the heck? That's so weird. That's not gonna haunt your nightmares. It literally looks like Brewers. That's weird. Okay, so here's where we are in the game right now, right, chat? Let me explain to you guys what I'm trying to do right now. So I've done the main story. There's a couple of things I need to do. First thing I need to do is, well, first thing, one of the big things I need to do is I want to kill this thing. But he's very, very, very hard to kill. Where is he? This guy. This is the hardest boss in the game, I'm pretty sure. I have an axe that does like 100,000 damage, and it takes out a quarter of his health bar. It's a one-time use only. So I can only use the axe one hit. It takes out like a quarter of his health bar. Very hard to kill. Now, the only way I think we're going to do this is we have to max upgrade our gear to the absolute highest tier we can upgrade our gear, which is quite a lot of work. Then we might be able to take on this boss. Now, besides that boss, there is a shit ton of side quests and things we still have to do. And I'm curious what kind of... Ooh, what's that? Putrid touch. Here's another thing, chat. And if anyone knows the answer to this, if anyone is good with Google, here's what I would love to find. I found yesterday when I defeated a very tough boss, I found this. You guys will notice this. I have Pillar of Wind, Imbue Wind, and I also have... Ancient Reckoning, which is also another imbuement attack. So it looks like elements have double imbuements. So in other words, you can imbue your elements. I think there's 2 for each. I don't know where the ones are for lightning, frost, and fire, where their second imbuements are. I only know the second imbue for wind. So I would love to find those too. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. First, I want to do some Greymane stuff though. So I want to upgrade my camp a bit more. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. It's crazy. It's like overwhelming. I finished the game and I still feel like there's an insane amount left to do. Like, holy crap, look at all these things to do still. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I can't wrap my head around how big this game is. It's just insane. The boss of the snow to get that helmet is the quest line I need to do. You're not going to brute force this boss. This boss is hard. I can't kill it. You're not going to brute force this boss. This boss is far too hard. I mean, if you were to try brute force it, you would have to... I don't even know. I don't think he would probably the thing is he one shots quite often, so you can't even really heal very easily because quite often you just get one shot, and he has an insane amount of HP. If I remember correctly, you can buy imbuements with Abyss Cores in skills lower right ones. You can buy them. Buy them from where? You mean the witches? I didn't see any options there to buy them. Same as skills or abilities. Okay, wait. You're gonna have to walk me through that. Where exactly and how exactly? The faction quest in Payloon gives you frost. Faction quest in Payloon. So I already have that one. There should be a second one. I don't know how to get the second one. I think from what I understand, each element has 2 imbuements, two abyss gears that give you like an imbuement. I found the one for each. I found 2 for wind. I don't know where the other second ones are for like frost and lightning.
Totem warrior. I could use your help.
With what?
Open where you unclick nature skills.
Looking lads back there. Arsing around.
Open where? Anywhere? What do you mean?
They look like they're up to no good.
What do you mean suspicious looking?
I don't know much about outsiders, but they've got that look about them.
What does that look?
Actually, they look a bit like you now that I think about it.
What are you trying to say, buddy?
Rough. Just a scare will do.
I'm not sure what you mean, though. I'm not entirely sure where you mean.
Against it. Too many unknowns.
But he needs that medicine. You know it.
I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought an honest lad like you would consider stealing.
Is Arnold all right?
Who the fuck's asking?
Rude.
Wait. Cliff. So the rumors were true.
Where have you been? I thought you...
Hold on. Calm down.
Doing all the Greymane faction quests, the camp and Payloon, and the quests give you the first... Yeah, that's the thing though, it's the second imbuement that I've got no idea about.
How are you holding up?
Ashamed to have you see me like this. But it's nothing rest won't solve. Honest.
How did you survive that night anyway? Eh?
That's a long story. Best save for another day.
Of course. I'm sure things have been hard all around. Cliff. We've been pressed to break our Greymane code. To help Arnold, you understand. And steal from a nearby healer.
I'm gathering other Greymanes. They'll help.
I had a feeling. It's only natural we'd start to get ourselves back together.
We're not the sort to crumble to Black Bear scum. Next time, things will be different.
Aye, you've put vigor back in me. It'll be good to fight once I'm back on my feet.
Don't doubt it. Get to camp and heal up.
Okay. How more do I have to get? Room in St. Helios. St. Helios? Where's that again? I guess we can deliver that shield while we have. So many quests to do, my god, there's just so much to do, chat. It's insane. Oh, it's insane, it's insane, it's insane. I'm attempting now. Yeah, good luck with that. Let me know if you survive more than 5 seconds against that boss. That boss is something else. You died? Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds right. That boss is crazy. I'm pretty sure it's the hardest boss in the game. I'm pretty sure.
Hello, traveller. It's all right.
That boss is ridiculous. What boss is this? I can't remember the name of it, but I know the location. The location is this one. Honemark Ruins, or Honemark, whatever. Yeah, that boss is fucking insane, dude. That boss is like absolutely crazy. It's one of the super boss games, just dramatic increased difficulty. Yeah, well, this boss is that boss. He froze you mid dodge roll? Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's yeah. You're not gonna probably be able to do it unless you have like maxed out gear. Like absolutely maxed out, upgrade everything as high as it can go. Otherwise it just ain't happening.
Don't play with you. Yeah, you better run.
Never forget when Final Fantasy 15 came out and they introduced a massive mountain-sized boss that had 40 million HP and the average fight time was 96 minutes on 96-minute boss fight. Holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
I'm guessing you're happy. There's nothing. You're welcome here anytime. Hi.
I wonder. This is from Mr. Boulder.
Yep.
Children always thought the world of him. Their training ended too soon, but those days still mean a great deal to them. This shield will teach them the meaning of protecting others.
I wonder if there's a cheese video for it. Here's the thing though. I have a weapon, right? Like... apparently it's gone when I gave up. Wow. Oh, are you kidding me? That's kind of unfair. So the Axe Apocalypse that I gave up with the fight, it's now gone. It's already counts as being used. That's so shit. Oh, so shit. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I had a weapon that does like 10,000 100,000 damage. Wasn't even enough to kill it. Enough to do like quarter of its health, which now is gone. So that's cool. I'm just kind of annoyed about that, but whatever. Why does giving up consume the item? That's so unfair. Any other Greymane quests around? There's that one still. Oh wow, reconstructing Palin actually takes a lot of work. Holy shit, I just realized now how many things you have to do there. Who's the size boss? 1 second.
This is from Mr. Boulder.
I already did this.
The children always thought the world of him. Their training ended too soon, but those days still mean a great deal to them. This shield will teach them the meaning of protecting others.
Pretty sure it is a big boss.
Thank you, truly.
The size of a mountain. Oh, another room over here. That's all I need to do. Get all these Greymanes assembled so I can send more of them out at the same time. I was happy I was able to survive 15 seconds on your attempt. Yeah, no, that's about honestly my first time when we went there. I think I just instantly died. I just like literally looked at me and I was dead. Literally bug myself when adding things to your house. I haven't actually even tried decorating the house yet. I haven't even done any of that kind of stuff. Can you like expand the house, or do you just have that one house and you just decorate it? Or can you make it any bigger, or what can you actually do with that house? I haven't even done anything with it yet. Too hasty. I had to hold. Oh, you mean to leave the? Yeah, to leave that building menu, you have to hold the options button and press up. It was also quite weird. When I first did it, I thought I was bugged as well, but it's just a very weird way of getting out. There's another Greymane.
Thank you. There are others set upon by the bandits. Look to be Palinese folk. I can tell you where they are.
Please do.
Don't worry about me. Go help them.
Man.
Bloody hell! You almost hit me!
Didn't know, did I?
Skilled as ever.
Who's there?
Hey, you! Moving in, sir, lots an arrow between your fucking eyes!
Another
Rude.
Don't you recognize me?
Hold on. Could it truly be Cliff by the ancestors?
Cliff! He couldn't... It really is you.
It's been too long. Glad to see you're still Greymanes at heart.
Well,
Cliff.
Anders, clean shot.
Oh, you can say that again.
So, you've been alive this whole time?
I had to live long enough to see you again, my friend.
recognizing he looks like Sauron, right? I wish it just took the helmet off in cutscenes. I don't know why. Always keeps on doing cutscenes.
The battle was over. What are fighters to do when there's no more fight to be had?
We've been doing all right catching bandits for
No, there's no setting for it. It's kind of dumb. They'll probably add in one of the patches. I'm sure they'll eventually
Now, listen here.
get it in.
We're all tired of dealing with bandits, so we've set our sights on Calfed. There's no shortage of black bears to kill there.
Listen, I thought we might hear news of survivors.
And we'd happen upon any others had the same idea. Join up with them, right?
Well, we've a new camp where the others have been gathering. The Greymanes live on.
Thank the ancestors. That's good news indeed.
Those bears better be ready. Once we're gathered, we'll return their beating tenfold.
Okay, so it's... No, I'm not sure where else I might find Greymanes. I'm sure there must be more somewhere. But hopefully some of these guys can build, because we need more builders. That's what we're struggling with right now, is builders. I guess we can go back to camp and see what these guys can do. Have I seen the Halloween gameplay? Halloween gameplay for what? Michael Myers game. I have not.
time. I just saw the lad's clothes. Every leather patch is worn through. Left as is, and they'll tear in battle and give the enemy openings. I meant to repair them myself, but I'm short on hides. Could you bring me some quality leather?
Maybe we have one of us.
Once I've done the work properly, they'll move far better.
No, I don't think I have it. Wait, it says get hides 4 to 4. Four thin hides. Don't have. That's weird. Alright, what
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
So that's almost done. Payloon. Do you have any more boulders? Nope. Wait, this guy has engineering. Does that mean I can get a wagon yet? Wagon says needs engineering. Oh no, I can actually get it. Finally, I can get a wagon. Fantastic.
Remember, there's no mission in this world.
It's like Dead by Daylight, except you have 3 other friends to find ways to escape. You did his neighbors, you can kill him and get his single player and multiplayer. You can teleport through walls. Oh, it's for Dead by Daylight. Okay. Oh, it's like Dead by Daylight. Interesting. Dead by Daylight still has a lot of players playing. It's kind of crazy.
Any particular person in mind? I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Okay, they should be back soon. This one is a long one though, 30 hours. Holy crap.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
How do we put like... I want to know how you farm and stuff in this game. I still don't know how you do that.
Looking hale, friend.
Looking for anyone specific?
Didn't I say 50 minutes?
You can
No, it
always
says
tell
60.
me who you're looking for.
I went to camp to keep Cliff constantly stocked with food so you don't have to. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to see if you can do that with a farm or something. I mean, you can buy food from people like this, but it's not exactly, I mean, you're buying foods. I mean, you can stock yourself as long as you have money, but you can't need money. It's the same thing as buying from any other shop. I'm trying to see if a farm helps with that or not, but I don't know.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
When they had a Witcher collab, I think it peaked around 98k daily, and then the Stranger Things dropped a few weeks ago, around 25k. Not bad. Speaking of like player counts, have you seen this game reached a new all-time high player count yesterday? Like a week and a half after it came out. It's getting more players. It's kind of crazy for a single player game. Usually single player games get less players, not more.
I was waiting for you.
Kind of insane. Okay, so they're back. And so another mission. We can't do that one. Or this one. What, I have boulders or something? This one's easy, I guess.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Oh, it's actually very expensive. I need to send people on a mission to get more money.
What sort of warrior are you looking for? Look, you can always tell me who you're looking for.
There we go. Now everyone's doing something. Where's main town? Is this the main town? It is, right? It is Shabira. Welcome in. I saw a post around. One guy made it to chapter 6, I think, and he ended up uninstalling it because he didn't like exploring the big map. He wants to stay in towns. What? That's the whole point of the game. What do you mean? Why would you not like exploring?
Well.
I mean, I guess it is a very overwhelming feeling. Maybe people, I can understand someone feels too overwhelmed by it, I suppose, but like, that's kind of the point of the game, to be honest.
Guarantee safe transaction.
Okay, so what I need to do now is go gather a shit ton of, let me see, I need lots of, I need a lot of materials here to upgrade my armor and weapons especially. So to upgrade everything fully, let me just quickly see what I need. So we need to upgrade. To upgrade, we're gonna need I think I want to focus on my weapons first. So for weapons, Bloodstone. Actually, we almost have to upgrade this one. And the other one? There's my other one. Where's my other weapon? Oh, there. A shitload of bloodstone. Oh my god, more iron too. That's actually the last upgrade. We can actually just do that and get done with. Iron ore and bloodstone. Bloodstone. Let's go get some bloodstone.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
Rude. You don't like exploring? I like exploring. It depends if the world has meaningful stuff to explore. Depends a bit on the game. What is that? Why is there a red orb there? Oh wait, I have something else I need to do as well. Jeez, oh fuck, I keep forgetting these things. Oh, there's so many things, dude. Where's Porin? I need to go Porin quickly. Elden Ring was nice to you to find new bosses, but other than that, no. Very strange people in the world, and rarely attracts them. Honestly, I think YouTube comments are where the weirdest people YouTube comments are wild, man. That's where I see the strangest people. Even more so than Reddit. TikTok comments are wild. Honestly, you might be right. I don't know about TikTok. The thing about TikTok, I never read the comments there. Which is probably a bad thing to do as a content creator, but I almost never read my TikTok. I just post on TikTok and that's about it. I don't even like interact with it. I just go, zoop, here's a video, bye-bye. I like never interact on TikTok. Kind of same Instagram, to be honest. Well, it's just a shitload of work having to interact with everyone all the time. Like, ugh. Way too much work. What's this question mark here, by the way?
Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
Oh, shit. What the hell? That's kind of funny.
So you like cats, huh? Cats will love it.
Like a cat like Puss in Boots?
I'll save the cutest things for you and your companion.
That's kind of funny. I imagine typical comments. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really read my TikTok comments, but problem with TikTok, right? All the brain rotters chill on TikTok. All the like, it's all the brain rotters and like hyper zoomers. That's the problem with TikTok. So with all the brain rot, you would imagine comments can't be too sensible there. You haven't done that yet? Yeah, I just discovered that now. Can you imagine, Cyborg Angel? I'm literally 110 hours into the game. I just discovered that now. It's actually kind of nuts how I just keep discovering things in this game. Like, even when you're so far in, I still keep finding just new stuff. Somehow.
Even if we mess up. Let's make even if we mess up. Let's make
It says
it
research
boom
completed.
in style.
Oh, I need to press triangle. Okay.
You have to tell me when something fun happens.
So many outfits. My screen froze. This mobile app sucks. Oh, you froze. Huh? Wait, you live UK, right? By the way, do you see the option for 1440p?
May I help?
Wait, so random question. Do you stream in 1440p or do you just stream in like regular 1080p? I'm just kind of curious what your experience with it is. Maybe I can ask a few questions. And thanks for 200 per cheer. Really appreciate it. Okay, yeah. Do you stream in 1080p or use 1080p usually? I see. Because I tried streaming 1440p today. I upped my bitrate to 8K, but now I have 1440p as an option in some countries, but I've lost 1080p for all countries, which is weird. And I'm trying to figure out if someone knows about why that could be the case. I'm thinking if I lower my bitrate back to 6K, it'll fix that, but it's kind of weird. Then how do you stream in 1440p? I don't know. It's weird. I am not sure how it all works. Sometimes things just don't make sense. Yeah, I'd have to do something here? No. A limit who can see and reduces the resolution. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that it would do it without losing. I thought it would just add like another option. I thought the reason why is because when you play a game that looks like so good like this, you kind of want to, you know, show people that actually have a capable monitor to see what it looks like. But I don't know. I lost 1080p, which is kind of bad. You can't see the difference between 1080p and 1440. The shadows ruin everything either way. Maybe I'll just go back to normal then. I don't know.
I can sound like a kitten.
Kind of weird. I was hoping you guys would be able to see better because like the game looks so damn good, but the problem is I don't think people really see what I see most of the time. Because I get to see in like 4K, but at 1080p it's probably a lot worse. But yeah. Info on the imbuements. Okay, thanks. Let me take a look at that. That isn't true. That article's already wrong. It says there are 4 imbue elements. I've already found 5, so I know for a fact there's more than 4. Because I've already found 5. Now, what I'm trying to find is the second upgrade, the second versions. So, let me almost close my damn stream by accident there. So let me show you what I mean. So if you look over here, right? I have Pillar of Wind, Imbue Wind. But I also have Ancient Reckoning, which is Imbue Wind as well. So it's like two different versions of. It's like a second tier, second upgrade. So I'm assuming all the elements have a second upgrade, but I don't know where to find the second versions of it. So that's the thing. There's more than one from what I can tell. Only at 1080p. I'm gonna try tomorrow. Try do 6K bitrate and see if it keeps it at. If it gives me, it leaves me the option with 1080p plus adds 1440p. Like I'm thinking if I lower my bitrate to 6K again, and keep the 1440p, it will maybe give me. Oh, this looks cool. It'll maybe give me both, and I won't have to have any kind of like downside. But I'm not sure. This tree looks so cool.
The time you headed back to the village.
But why? It's so lovely here. Look at these beautiful flowers and the huge trees.
The chief is looking for you.
Is he? Oh, I hope I don't get told off. I suppose I better get going.
Wait, this place looks so cool. Is there anything else to see in here? A random cave in the ground with this big tree in the middle. Any other secrets around here? I see random abyss fragments have fallen. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, but it's a fairly big area to explore. What the hell is that? Is that a dodo? Oh, it's actually a dodo. I love how you can just pick it up. Just pick up the dodo. Now it's my pet dodo. This thing's like, help me, please. Some strange man is kidnapping me. Gotta put you down. Don't plonk. Wait, why can't I see what kind of animal it is? Why are there like T-Rex bones here? Strange. Okay, that's done. Now, still so many question marks. I don't even know what they are for. There could be a lot of fast travel stations, but there might be other things too. Oh, what's my train of thought? There was things I need to do. Cleanse the sanctum. Yeah, I think I've been there before. I couldn't finish doing it because I needed to find another witch or something that I haven't discovered yet. Oh my god, this is so much to do. Yeah, I get anxiety just seeing all the things there are to do. It's like it's actually like insane. And my thought process is getting mumbled up like crazy. I need to stick to something. What I want to do, I want to get iron. Yes, that was my goal here. Get some iron so we can upgrade our gear. Iron and bloodstone. Let me see. Where's bloodstone? Bloodstone is more difficult to get. There's some over here, right? There's some bloodstone. Let's go grab ourselves some bloodstone. I want to upgrade my one sword to the max tier. Is there a nice concentration of bloodstone in this game? I actually don't know. So we get some bloodstone. We're going to probably need a bunch more iron. We're probably going to need a lot of copper. We're getting a lot of everything.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Kind of expensive to make these. The fact that I need all these weird ingredients is kind of annoying. Only Abyss cells, it seems. Some need diamonds, some need sky roots, some need cockroaches.
Until next time.
Kind of weird. Okay, let's grab ourselves the bloodstone.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Can you not? I don't really get that much of this stuff. I mean, you get a bit, but, you know. Oh no, I do still the Exopocalypse. I thought I lost it. I still have it. That's good. I get 1 from that. Two from that one. It should be enough to upgrade at least. So I can go back in town, get a max level upgrade on our sword. A lot of work. But yeah, fighting this boss, we're gonna need absolute top tier gear to do it.
Greetings, stranger.
Ever seen that tower up?
A mighty blade tests the hardest all my weapons. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Where is it? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I still need 4 more bloodstone and any more iron.
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Is there an easier way to get bloodstone? Like, it's kind of slow. I suppose I could try fly around my dragon and just go collect. That's actually probably the best way, right? We do a bit of a mining run with dragons and just fly around and pick resources as we fly. I still don't know what the hell this mini castle's about, by the way. I feel like there's a secret about this, but I don't know. The notes here. Yeah, talking. Oh, I can't wait. I just want to see some of Vizion.
A vassal's duty is to speak truth, guiding the king to walk the right path. Bastir, you claimed your post through force, plunging the people into deeper turmoil.
You defeated the Black Witch. That's the Crow woman, right?
Demonis crumbled from within. Yet, this wall isn't theirs. It's mine to remember.
interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The boss you're about to face soon after is actually, I think, worse. Good luck with that one. Yeah, I'll fix it tomorrow, Echo. It was some... I tried to experiment with 1440p today, and it gave me the option of 1440p and lost me the option of 1080p. I think I know how to fix it. So just for today, there'll be no 1080p option. How you feel about from yesterday's stream? Actually, it was a bit simpler than I thought. It was weird, but you didn't need all of those things activated. Only some of them need to be activated. That's why I was struggling so much. I thought all of them had to be activated, but they don't all actually need to be activated. So it was a bit easier than I thought it would be. God, I love flying a dragon. Dragon flying is like the coolest thing in this game. It's actually amazing. They need to fix some of the dragon things though. I don't like that I don't like the minimap doesn't show you where you can't fly over, and there's so many places where you're not allowed to fly and you get dismounted if you do. They could at least make it like a raid on the minimap so you know where to avoid flying. That would be nice. And then honestly, the cooldown time I think is a bit excessive. I don't think you need a cooldown time for it. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab as much bloodstone as I can while I'm flying. And Twitch doesn't apparently allow 1440p and higher in Poland. Yeah, it's not available in all regions. It'll be fixed tomorrow, don't worry. It's just, I was just experimenting. I'll get it sorted for tomorrow. Where else can I find bloodstone? Bloodstone. It's actually a lot of places you can't fly with a dragon. It's actually I think it's a bit excessive. I don't really think it should be like this, but there's bloodstone up there. Man, flying a dragon is just so cool. Oh, there's a campy I can destroy. Well, may as well, right? Dracarys. There's a lot of enemies here. That's done. Was there a question mark here? Is there like a fast travel missing? Man, this world is so big. It's insane. This has to be one of the most impressive, if not the most impressive worlds ever created. Yeah, honestly, I always thought it was Red Dead Redemption 2. But I think this might have dethroned Red Dead Redemption 2 in terms of its like its world. I think this world is actually better than Red Dead Redemption 2's. Like the just how much stuff there is, and it's pretty well detailed too. It's like it's not just a flat surface with empty space. It's very populated with things, and it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Oh, I flew over. Oops. Where's this mineral? Oh, here it is. Huh? Okay, so got that bloodstone. Now where else can I find some bloodstone? Okay, have I gotten that one? I don't remember if I've gotten that one or not. I don't think I have. Okay. So there's Paydun, right? Yeah. Ugh. So much bloodstone. Where does this spire take it to? It usually takes you to the abyss above. Don't see an abyss above. I want to see something while I'm here. How do you get in there? Oh shit. Why am I falling so much? Oh my god, stop falling, Cliff. Just... Hello? My god. Yeah, I've gotten the weapon from the inside the bottom. I've already gotten that. But I'm trying to figure out now. The abyss from above here. Have I been to it? I feel like I have, but... Oh can't remember actually. Let's go through and check. I have been, yeah. So I want to quickly grab this bloodstone that's here. How far is it? 3,000 meters, but is it further in front or is it just height that's the thing? Oh wait, I'm being dumb. Oh, I'm being very dumb. I'm following the wrong objective marker. So much upgrades need to be done. So we'll upgrade our sword to the max level. Then we have another sword to upgrade to the max level 2 because it's a two-handed weapon, not a one-handed weapon, which means we've got 2 swords to upgrade. And then after we've done that, then we have to upgrade all our armor sets to the max level because armor is important too. And then, and only then will we be able to fight that super boss. What I'm quite worried about is my weapons are very high level, right? And I still do so little damage to the boss. That's what's really worrying me. So I can push the damage up a little bit more. I guess upgrading your armor also does increase your damage, to be fair. Can you ride elephants? Upgrading your armor does increase attack. Also, thanks for follow, Yasko. Welcome in. Upgrading your armor does increase attack. Oh, there are torches in this game. Oh, they look so cute. Why are tortoises actually... You know, Chad, I think tortoises are low-key actually very cute. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So there are actually, in fact, tortoises in this game. Big tortoises, not gonna lie, those are big ones. There's more here. Can you take one as a pet? I don't think so. There's no option to pick it up here. Speaking of pets. Oops. Oh, God. These elephants must eat so much. What's that sound? Where's this bloodstone, damn it? Elephant and turtle on the same bar. I mean, that does make sense. I mean, elephants, well, those are African elephants, and there's plenty of tortoises in Africa, and they do coexist quite abundantly. Now, I'm not sure why there's African elephants in this region, because to be fair, this region does seem like it's Middle Eastern themed with the, when you look at the architectural style, whatever, it's... But I mean, we can't really talk about historical or any kind of accuracy in this game, because the game's not trying to be accurate. There's plenty of things in this game that are far less accurate, but I mean, that's not the point of the game. It's just cool that there's so many different animal types. I think there's like 400 animal types in this game, which is kind of nuts. Okay, so that's the bloodstone here. Now, we don't really have enough bloodstone to upgrade anything else, so we're just going to upgrade our main piece of gear, or our sword, and then maybe one more upgrade on something else. We'll see. Try and push the damage number a little bit higher. Yeah, the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith now? Blacksmith is right there. Elephants can live with tortoises in Africa? Yeah. I've seen plenty of tortoises around, and well, I can't say I've seen plenty of elephants around. You don't really see them unless you go like to specific places. They're not like just wherever, but I've seen a couple of elephants.
All my weapons are crafted with care. It'll save your life out there. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
The master of the anvil
Okay,
stands before
let's
you.
upgrade our sword to the max. Oh, I still need more iron. Are you kidding me?
Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
It's so much cost to upgrade. It's actually crazy. Like the resource requirement to upgrade everything is nuts. To get a full set of maxed out armor is so much grinding. I'm not sure how much of a difference it'll make on... I mean, it will make a difference. I mean, each increment is a small difference. The thing is, right, it's because each increment is a small increase, but a lot of work. And that's why it feels so kind of bad. But when you combine all the increments together, it is a pretty big increase. It's just the process of doing it all the way to the max is quite a lot. You really do need to make sure you collect all the, like when you play this game, you basically, every time you come across an iron node, even if you don't need iron at that point in the game, you should collect it, because at some point in the game you will need iron. You need iron all the time. So like, rather than doing what I'm doing right now and scrambling to get all the iron that I can at the end of the game, you should every single time you see an iron node, collect it in this game. You're Iron Man. So in other words, you're a billionaire. So in other words, you should gift me 1,000 subs right now. That's what I'm hearing. Sounds like a good deal. You give me $2.50 a month for 5 years, basically $1 million. Maybe in Zimbabwean dollars. Where else is there iron? There's a shit ton of iron. Yeah, I'm sure there's more. What the hell are these things? Partridge. What the hell's a partridge? A frog. Oh, yeah, some iron. Look like weird chickens. Okay, so what we now can do is go upgrade finally. And then after we upgrade this, we do need to upgrade our armor. Our armor's actually fallen a little bit behind. Like my armor, I'm like 3 or 4 tiers off the highest tier. My weapons are like quite close to being highest tier, but my armor could be a little bit better. The problem I'm worried about, right, even with my weapons being so maxed out, this like super endgame boss barely takes any damage from me, which is very worrying. Okay, so that's Fated Shadow fully upgraded. Can't upgrade this thing more. 32 damage is the max it does. If I could maybe get like an... but do I have even space for more? I don't even know anymore. Can I upgrade anything else? No. What am I lacking to upgrade? Probably more iron, right? If I want to upgrade my armor more, I need more iron. I need more large bones. Short hair hide, fangs. That's a lot of work. The only piece of armor, I just realized the gloves are kind of the most important piece of armor, right? It's the only piece of armor that's upgrading both my attack and defense at the same time. No, wait. Yeah. Oh, and boots. Boots also. Boots also upgrade my attack too.
If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Where's the tannery around here?
Careful.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's so the reason why I'm not playing with the other knight. I actually do want to play the other armor more. It looks very cool, but the problem, it's not that it's bad. It's that it's not upgraded, and the process of getting that upgrade all the way to the max tier like this is a lot of work. That's I think that's kind of one of the things I don't like about the armor system in this game, is that if you want to upgrade armor, you essentially you have to kind of stick to one piece, because if you want to try a new armor set out, it's so much worse than your current armor set. So to upgrade all the way, it takes so much work. Is it hard to get materials? It's not hard, but it's tedious. Like, this is me upgrading to just one piece of gear. That was all that work was just to upgrade one thing. It's gonna take me like half an hour to upgrade one time, and then each armor set has like 4 or 5 pieces to it. Each piece can be upgraded like, I don't know, like 10 times or 9 times in total. So you're looking at like a whole day's worth to fully upgrade a piece of armor. Or not a piece, but a set at least.
Nothing gets through leather of this strength. It's sturdy as can be.
It's quite a lot of work.
Much that. These.
Lot of work. Now.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. There we go. I need to upgrade. I'm gonna focus when this piece of armor is fully upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade the moonlight looking armor. That'll be the next thing I fully upgrade.
Want something unique, just ask.
But I first have to upgrade this set. So let me see, how many upgrades do I need left? I've got 1 upgrade left on the helmet. Which isn't too bad, I guess. I have 3 upgrades on the gloves, 4 upgrades on the boots. And then I guess it's done. You can't upgrade the chest piece, which is actually kind of weird because you can upgrade other ones' chest pieces, I think, like this one, for example. This one also can be upgraded all the way, which makes it actually, so I want to see something quickly. What's this armor's maxed out? Doesn't it make this armor kind of bad, actually? It caps out at 4. That makes this armor actually kind of weak, right? This chest piece. If you can't upgrade the chest piece, that's actually a pretty big downside.
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
That's actually a pretty big downside. I can also kind of go city to city and buy materials from shops. Where's the tannery here? I don't see a tannery. Here's a tannery. But yeah, we do a bit more damage now. I can't go in here. Over here? That's downstairs.
Leather like this doesn't come
Oh, it hasn't
around
replenished
every
stock
day.
yet. Damn it.
Drop by whenever.
Okay, which towns have I not fully exhausted? I guess the Delicia, the big one. I probably haven't done yet. I hope I haven't done. If I have, we've got a problem. I saw this last night. I put 58 hours of the game already, and I work full time. Game has
What's the matter with you?
cracking, I swear. Hey man, let's welcome in. Yeah, the game is like I've got 110 hours in the game almost, and I still have an overwhelming amount of things to do,
More splendid with age. I worked on
which
it
is
all.
insane. It's absolutely insane.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
So I already bought the stuff from this shop as well. What other shops are there that I haven't bought stuff from? There's 2 unknown shops up here. I still don't know what those are. It's probably a tannery. I don't know. Go check. On chapter 5, I think this is going to grind the story a bit tonight because I need Deminus. So Deminus doesn't ever get less hostile by doing the story. What I figured out is Deminus, I think when you go to the Bell Tower, it makes it less hostile, and then when you clear out all the like strongholds and enemy camps around it, that makes it less hostile. I could never make it like less hostile by just continuing the main story. When I continued the main story, I thought surely eventually it'll be less hostile. But it never did until I just like went to the Bell Tower, until I
no one needs to know we
did all that other stuff. Water from above, finisher.
Scurry off now.
Seems interesting. I don't know what that does, but seems interesting. Astrid's greater elixir. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna buy it.
Are you trying to find me if you... No idle chatter. Only money talks here. Don't go telling tales.
Do you know if you can get comrades to work on your farm? And I haven't even got. I was gonna actually. That's a good question. I can ask you. How do you even get a farm? I don't know how you actually get that stuff yet. I still, which is kind of crazy. I haven't done any farming or anything yet. I don't know how that works. I haven't gotten a farm yet. Surprisingly.
They say there was a huge wall to the south.
Does this town not have a gross? Not have a tannery?
You're very welcome here, day or night.
You ever find that you sold an item by mistake? No. I have found that I've later had items that I've sold that I've regretted selling, but not something that I've sold by mistake. Where's my markers? I don't know where I put these marks half the time.
They say there was a huge wall.
You go to Deminus and shop and stuff. It's always hostile. It's not hostile for me anymore. Like I said, I go to the Bell Tower. Use the Bell Tower in Deminus, and also clear out as many of the surrounding like hostile camps and whatnot. And it should eventually become clear that way. I don't think it gets cleared based on the story progression though.
This forge is restored. This forge. I'll be here, ready for you.
From what I can tell.
A mighty blade tests the
Should
horror.
have bought this too. I've actually bought everything from everyone. This is bad. I mean, they'll replenish stock eventually, but like, ugh. What do you think? Is anyone else I haven't been here, right? But they don't have a tanner, they only have a blacksmith. Which is a little bit of a problem. I don't think I've been to the tanner in Payloon. Okay, let me quickly go back to camp first. Some stuff I need to take care of in camp, which I haven't done yet. Have you gotten the Dark Marksman armor set? Dark? Is that the one you need to get from beating that super boss in the Frost? If so, I'm missing the helmet piece. I'm missing still a lot of pieces of armor, to be fair.
was about to ask you when you were heading out.
They still are missions. Jeez, they're taking forever on these missions. 21 hours, 27 hours still. Ugh, these missions take a while.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Oh yeah, I need to check out my research at Porin Village. Probably done by now, right? Is Porin Village? Yeah, right. And it's not done. Still shows research in progress. Fucking hell. Crazy amount of things to do. Iron. Is there some iron nearby I can just quickly go get? I guess I can get some here. Oh, the Doctor Doom looking armor. Yeah. Okay, so mine look. I made it look like Moon Knight. You can make it look like. I have that set. Yes. Well, it's not a full set. It's like the headpiece, and you can combine other things. But yes, I do have that. It's not difficult to get. But yes, I do have that armor. I just made it look a bit different. Instead of making it look like Doctor Doom, I made it look like Moon Knight. Actually, I can show you. I have it over here. Right. I literally look like Moon Knight. Moon Knight? Yeah, basically, right? I need to upgrade that armor though. Like it's not bad armor. It's good, but without upgrades, it's like, you know, it's not the best. Yeah, I've seen people make it look like Doctor Doom. I mean, that sounds more appealing to me. I've watched the show like 72 times. I actually haven't seen it. I haven't watched any of the Marvel like TV series actually. I haven't watched Daredevil. I haven't watched Daredevil either. Either. What's the correct way of saying that word actually? I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna get this iron, then go back to town and upgrade again. And just make a New Game Plus one day. Honestly, they probably will. I do think they will make a New Game Plus, but they'll probably be releasing a patch like a couple of weeks or months down the line. It'll be tricky balance-wise to get the balance correct. They'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I'm sure they will add it. Yeah, the other character, I hate the way they've done the other character. Like, I really want to play other characters. But with the juggling between upgrading your gear sets and everything, it's really, really hard to play other characters. Like, I really want to, but it's such a pain in the ass to do. I want to try out, what's her face? Damiena, or Demian? Whatever. But, again, the problem with playing with her is I have to upgrade her armor set. I have to give her skills. I have to do this, I have to do that, and it's like, well, then I'm making my cliff worse by doing that. So it's like, what do you do? It's one of the most annoying things about this game. I don't know why they handled it like that. I really wish they They made it so when you level up with one character, it applies to all the characters, you know? They should have made it simple, right? This is how they should have done it. Make it so when you unlock an Abyss gear for one character, each character gets that Abyss gear. Problem solved. Now, the other problem is, I guess, trying to figure out the armor set, because, you know, upgrading the armor set multiple times, but I can live with that, but the Abyss gear is especially annoying. Just don't bother watching She-Hulk? Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. I heard it wasn't so great. Honestly, I haven't been a big fan of Marvel movies in a while anyway. Unka's cool. He's an orc. That's about very interesting. Yeah, I mean, he's there for like the tank build, right? If you want to play as a tank and just like Hulk smash, go around just bashing things. He has some cool abilities too.
Forge has restored many fine
I think some people might find him more appealing. For me personally, I don't find that playstyle. But I do really think that what's her face will be interesting to play as if I can find the right if I can upgrade a gear and stuff. But it's such a long process to get there. Okay, let's upgrade this sword. And Abyss Gaming, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So to upgrade that further, we need more Bloodstone. Scholarless Sight is not so hard to get. I know where to get that shit from. Bloodstone's a bit annoying. Irons, you know, a lot of work to upgrade there. So this will cap out at what, 30 damage when it's fully upgraded? No, 32, right? Which is a bit lower than this, but close. Upgrade the armor sets, so I'm gonna need more iron and I'm gonna need more hide. Iron and hide. And large bones. I should kill some of the elephants. I'm sure they'll drop large bones. You know what the cowboy hat yet? The feather in it? I don't know where you get that from. No, I haven't bought that. Okay, let me look at my quest and actually do some quests for once. I haven't been looking at this for a while. I guess we can do that. Is there like another fast travel somewhere around here? This is actually very annoying to get here every time. Do the Greymane quest so you can get the farm and ranch. Which quest do I specifically have to do for the Greymanes? Like, I don't actually know what Greymanes quests I have to do to get that. Gwen came out of nowhere? Gwen. What's Gwen? Are you stuck on final boss? Not dead. I finished the final boss a couple of hours ago. He was a bit tough, but we got through it. Look, we did, legend. But yeah, we beat the final boss. Game is 100%. Well, no. Let me rephrase it. Story is 100% complete. Game is not 100% complete at all, but the main story is. Game is like 20% complete. I think it's a bit more than 20%. I feel like I'm probably, in terms of everything there is to do, I feel like I'm probably like 30%, 35, somewhere around there. But yeah, there's a lot. How do I make my hair the same on stream every day? Like this. Whoosh, done. That's how. How many chapters does this game have? I'm currently the start of chapter 9. Bosses were not that hard, honestly, but still a lot of fun. I think there's 12 and then an epilogue. Yeah, 12 and an epilogue. The epilogue's not epilogue's weird, but basically 12. Can't do it as a girl too long. I mean, to be fair, if you have long hair, you got quite a lot of things you can do with it. The longer your hair, the more like options you have, I guess. I don't know, I feel like people with long hair have quite a lot of cool things they can do. Ah. What am I doing here? No, what? Why is it not breaking? Have I finished all the Abyss puzzles? You actually have to finish all the Abyss puzzles. To do the main story, to fight the final boss, you actually have to do every single Abyss puzzle. So, yeah, I have. It's kind of crazy. That's a requirement to finish the main story. But yeah, you have to do all the puzzles if you want to do the main story. How do you rate this game from 1 to 10? That's a good question. Honestly,
Hello there.
with some of the issues that it has right now, I'd say 8.5. But I think after a few more patches, I'm pretty sure I'd go to 9. Like, if they fix some of these, there's some weird bosses and some annoying issues in the game. Once they fix those, I think I'll give it a 9. But right now, I'd say 8.5. A few more patches, I'd say 9. Like, for me, what makes it a 9, right, is they need to... They need to sort out the other two companions. The other two companions is a bit of a mess. Fix that, make them more... Give players a way and reason to switch between them.
Got something to say?
Like, rework the way that you level them up. I really don't like that. Fix that. Fix one or two of the bosses and some weird interactions that the game had with some of the bosses that were pretty annoying. And if you do that, and the game's a 9.
Yeah?
Not play Marvel Snap anymore? No. Not anymore. What must do you? Talk. Is there a mini game? Yes. There's like an alternative version of poker in this game, like something like poker. Now it's very high. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good.
Forms new machines. Having made all manner of
I think Beloth the Dark Sword was the name. Beloth the Dark Sword.
Principle still escapes me.
You sure only had was my cheese at boss in the frozen area in the circle drop on the frost plate.
I wrote down some workable combinations. You should try them yourself.
You mean, wait, Frostplate, is that the one that I currently have, right? You're not talking about this boss, are you? Because if you fought this boss and killed it, I want to know how you did it. You're not referring to this boss, right? Because this thing is insane. Kind of insane. In fun, I don't remember games that achieve this level. Yeah, no, there isn't any. Like I was worried when I first started seeing this game with the world being so big. I was worried that it would be very empty and like bland, but there's so much to do, and it's not just garbage stuff. There's actually like, you want to see, like, watch this chat. I've got a recording from yesterday. I did this off stream, but just look at this, right? Look at this side quest I did. You got to see this. Give me a second. Let me open it. Like, look at this that you had to do. I hope it's this recording. Not this one. Wait. Give me a second. Not that one either. Look at this. You find this snake. Like, I just came across this dude. Like, look at this. I go up here. And then I just come across this giant snake here. Everyone's shooting at it. And then I go talk to said snake. And he tells me about these spears that he has in him that I needed to remove. It's imprisoned him. And then I had to go find these bosses and kill these bosses over here. And once I killed them, I was able to come back to this serpent. And I could remove these things on its back. And then like, there's this whole thing over here and that. This is a side quest, by the way. And then when you go back up to where you fought him, he drops all these scales you can pick up. And these scales you can use for upgrading your weapons and some other stuff in the game. It's like these scales all over this like arena. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Like stuff like that is pretty cool. Feels like a Monster Hunter twist. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a boss that you fight. I think I'm not sure if you can fight it, but it's more like an imprisoned snake, and then you gotta fight these other bosses to free it. But yeah, it was a pretty cool quest. Let me go kill this thing. I haven't fought this thing yet. Psychon is good. Not all the time, but there is some pretty cool side stuff to do. Like that was one of the cooler ones I've seen. I'm looking forward to the stand-on Crimson Desert card game. I mean, it's not even really cards. Like these weird sticks with like numbers on them, and then it's kind of like poker, but it's a bit weird. What I have for lunch today? I haven't actually eaten yet. I actually haven't eaten lunch yet. What time is it anyway? It's like 2 PM my time. I usually eat after I stream. Do you feel the stories are weak, including side quests? The story is very weak. The side quests, I mean, some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are actually pretty cool. Not all of them. Some of them are pretty cool. But yeah, the story was very weak. I'm not gonna lie. The story was a very big weak point. I have to say, story could have been a lot better. Even the CEO of the game came out recently and said the story, like, they kind of regret not making the story better. They wish it was better. Annihilate them. How do I annihilate you? Oh, that's some big damage. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. What the heck? Whoa! What the f? I got killed by blades. Let me try that again. How hard was the witch boss for you? I think I know which one you talk about. You talk about the male version or the female version? There's two like crow witch kind of bosses. The male version was pretty easy. The female version was quite hard. Oh, you interrupted my combo. That's not fair. Why am I being penalized for leaving the battlefield when it's this boss that's leaving the battlefield? I'm just following it. I must get in trouble. Oh, shit. Ah, no, don't kill me, please. What? That's insane. That is crazy. Game better as it progresses. You do find one or two that are kind of good. But for the most part, honestly, I find that the game is mostly... Weapons are mostly cosmetic. Like... They all do fairly similar stat damages. Like, you're not going to find a weapon that's substantially better or worse than other weapons. It's more your upgrades. You just need to upgrade the weapons. Upgrading weapons is what makes the biggest impact. Finding new weapons doesn't really make you stronger. There are 1 or 2 weapons that are a little bit better than the others, but it's not a very big difference. It's more so what makes the biggest difference is not only your upgrades, but your it's also your abyss gears. Your abyss gears and your upgrades. That's what makes the biggest difference. Look like this boss was too easy, then he 2-shots me. Now you know why it looks easy? It's because when I still have my spirit. So if you look at the little lightning icon I have here, I'm pretty OP when I have that spirit. Once my spirit runs out, then I actually have to fight the boss like normal. And then when I have to fight the boss like normal, it's kind of rough. Once my spirit runs out, I become a potato. That's why I want to upgrade that. I don't want to upgrade my spirit further because my spirit is probably my most important stat at this point. I love the spears, but the mace also feels satisfying to use. Yeah, the different types of weapons are quite different, right? Like spears and one-handed, like there is a big difference between like a spear and a one-handed versus two-handed. But like, let's say you get like different types of two-handed weapons. They'll all be more or less the same. They'll have different abilities, which you can transfer the abilities most of the time. As long as they're abyss gears, you can transfer them. The built-in abilities, which sometimes they have, those you can't transfer. But for the most part, different weapons, they're all kind of the same. Well, of the same class type. The different classes obviously very different from one another. But when it's within the same class, it's all kind of the same thing. Kind of. I haven't been there yet. Sword and board looks really good in the game. Sword and board, you mean a shield? I haven't actually used a shield in a long time. I don't know, it just feels more epic with dual wielding than using a shield. Gold bars investing. Yeah, the investing, you can... the investing is kind of weird. If you don't save... I don't know. I wish I knew what the probabilities were, but it feels kind of like 50-50 whether you're going to make money or lose money. I don't know if it's... I think it's only going to be worth investing if you're saving before you invest to make sure if you do lose, you reload a save. Because otherwise, the investing feels very 50-50 to me. Like, I sometimes make money, I sometimes lose money. I don't know what the odds are. If it's not 50-50, it's kind of close to 50-50. It kind of feels like gambling, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure what the probabilities are. If it's anything more than 50%, if you have more than 50% chance of winning, then it's not. Then you actually, it is like always worth it, right? But if it is 50-50, then it's just gambling. I made some banana toffee cake. Banana toffee cake. Banana toffee cake. I've never had that before. Banana toffee cake. Sounds nice. I think my favorite type of cake though is carrot cake. I really love carrot cake. I don't know if anyone else likes carrot cake, but for some reason I love carrot cake. But it has to be made nice. Sometimes it's too sweet and it's like too like rich. It has to be like a nice blend, not too rich, but carrot cakes are sometimes really good. Do you invest and return it once, or does it accumulate over time? So it's like you invest and it just stays there, and then every 3 days it like you'll get either a payout or you'll get money subtracted depending if your investment was good or bad. So like sometimes it pays off, sometimes you lose money, and you can choose what type of investment, whether it be high risk, high reward, low risk, low reward, or obviously moderate. But I think all the changing really is the amount you get. So on low risk, you can only gain or lose 2% maximum, whereas if it's high risk, it can go all the way up to 50%, which is quite a lot. But again, I don't know what the probabilities are, if it's 50-50 or what. Mug nobles? Yeah, I heard about the mugging nobles thing for gold bars. I've never actually done it myself. I haven't done pickpockets in this game, so I don't know what that's going to be like. But I heard you can get gold bars with them, which is kind of nuts. Love to see you beat Belioth. Yeah, back there. Which one's Belioth again? I might have beaten. Can you describe what he looks like and what he does? I might have honestly done it. I might have already done that. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not good with names. The names are escape me. Top left corner, Shadow Knight. Top left corner. Is it here? A bit above Hanand. Wait, is it in Hanand region? Oh, this. No, I can't beat this. It is what you mean I can't. This is OP as shit. I can't beat that crap. Not yet. I need to upgrade my gear more. That thing is so OP. I can? But the thing kills me in like 2 shots. And also, I do like no damage to it. I do like literally no damage to it. You killed on chapter 7. Okay, maybe then I can. I don't know. How much food did you use? I mean, I can try again. Let me upgrade. You know what? Let me do one more quest here. Then let me go and upgrade my gear one more time, or upgrade one more piece. Get a crap ton of food and I can try it again. But I don't know. It took me a lot though. Yeah, I'll try upgrade my gear one more time. And then give it another go. But yeah, it seemed pretty tough. I'll start at Ice Tower Abyss. Ah. Yeah, that one. I can't remember if it leads to any elements, but yeah, I did that one quite early in the game. How do I get these guys? Oh, come on, let me up the stairs. What, like, all the shops in Hanand made meat skewers or simple fruit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go through all the, like, regions and buy all the fruit from all the places, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's quickly solve this puzzle and then try upgrade our armor one more time, and then we'll see what we can do. So let's see, how complicated is this solution? Where's the cube? I can just go store it like that and then drop it out there instead of dragging all the way. Is it that thing? Oh, it's there. Oh. Take some cash. Yeah, I've got some money. It's not the money's not the problem in this game for me. I see YouTube people popping up. Are you all streaming? I'm streaming on both Kick and YouTube at the moment. I don't think anyone watches on Kick though. I don't think, but whatever. Why is this? I guess I could just see it and plonk it here. But yeah, I'm gonna try see if I can just upgrade my armor one more time and then tempt this boss again, since if you finish at chapter 7, I mean, I guess it can be done early. I'm honestly not sure how you managed to do it at chapter 7. I'm gonna try it again, but it seemed really hard last time I did it. I didn't give it really like a proper go. I just, you know. I have a nice ability though. I have something that will make the fight a bit easier than what you had it. I have a thing called the Apocalypse Axe, which it only lasts for one shot, but the one shot, it takes out like a quarter of that boss's health. I can lurk on there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I learned all his patterns and I stood behind the pillars since his attacks don't hit you. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think of that. Behind the pillars, eh? Why is this thing not clipping into place? Wait, I got an idea. Let me try and knock it in from this way. That work? No. What? Why is this not working? There we go. Need to push, but I can only push 4 at a time, so no idea what to do. It's in the cave below with the house in hand. Cave below, house in hand. I'm not sure if I've done that right. Wait, there's a puzzle for this as well, by the way. Wait, I need to find the solution here. There's another puzzle here.
Light shines once more from the sanctum of faith.
Give me a sec, I need to find
Balance
this.
is slowly finding its place once more.
Good.
There's a thought I often find myself returning to. Can perfect balance truly exist? Even if it cannot, we must strive for it
I
still.
don't know where it is. Damn it.
That is the road fate has set before
Sure
us.
know. Damn it. Okay, wait.
Humility be your truest strength.
So it's something to do with this. How does this work? So I can't take my aim off of this thing. Maybe. Does anyone know how to do this? I'm offline. Oh yeah, today for some reason I'm offline. I'm not usually offline. Today it didn't connect through. I'm not sure why. So when this little crystal reaches the edge over here, it stops going. But I can't do that fast. How am I gonna quick? Huh? I can't stop it and start that fast. I don't have time. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, maybe like this. Wait. Okay, I think I see. I see. Oops. What? I let go! What do you mean? That's actually hard. It's a little like a tire. Yeah. That's actually kind of hard. You gotta be like perfect with that timing. I don't know what the hell I do with that, but in you go. Core of Faith. Okay. So let's go see if I can upgrade anything in. Right, while I'm here, let me do this quickly, actually. Oh, shit, Iron Wing X. Wait, I want to try this thing out. What is this? Cooldown before summoning. What, the cooldown's over? What do you mean? Give me my dragon. It's literally done. How much longer is the cooldown? I want to go fight the robot pterodactyl. Like, it literally looks like the cooldown's over. Do you have a bear and a wolf? I don't have the wolf yet, but I have the bear. I don't know how to get the wolf. I do have the bear, though. Yeah, I don't like the cooldown either. I think they should remove it. There's a couple of things with the dragon I think I want them to change. The cooldown I don't like, and I also don't like the fact that you can't fly over towns. It's very annoying. Okay, what is this thing about? Infiltrate Ironwind Renix. Infiltrate, I gotta get on it or what? Destroy the glass device on the wings. Do I have to get off the dragon to do that? Whoa, ow. I think I might have to be off the dragon to do that. Let me kill these flying things first. Get rid of its bodyguards. I think I have to get on its back. I can destroy it. Let me destroy the turrets first. screw it. Whoa. Medieval game, by the way. Just by the way. This dragon looks like one from Game of Thrones. I think the one from Game of Thrones looks a bit cooler, but it's kind of cool nonetheless. It's fun using. Does give me a Game of Thrones vibe when I actually ride it. Let's cosplay Khaleesi. Just shout Dracarys and burn everything. Same 5 bosses? Yeah. We actually did it before the game came out. They actually leaked that. I think I've killed like 50 something of them. Killed quite a few of the bosses actually. Still a couple left though. Can I get armor for the dragon? Oh, I already have it, yeah. You can get armor for it indeed. I do have armor for it. Now what? Destroy the core of the steel wing. Core. Oh god. This is a weird mission. How do I destroy this thing? What? How do you destroy this thing? I mean, usually you have to crouch and then stab, but for some reason it's not working right now. What? Maybe it's like something like this. Thanks for the Swainold, welcome in. Okay, there's a little mark over here. I don't understand. It's not. Alright, let me try a different weapon. No, fuck it. Why does he keep taking the weapon out? He's not stabbing. Is this bugged? Like, I keep taking it out. Like, press R2 to stab. That's what he does. He just pulls the weapon out. Yeah, I've tried the punching thingy as well. Nothing works. Yeah, I tried the elemental arrow shot as well. It doesn't work. I can stab like this. Maybe if I climb on it like this, maybe. Okay, so if I climb on the wall, apparently that's so weird. Whatever. That's so weird. Okay, we killed the flying pterodactyl. Oh. That thing is long. Gone. What did I get for doing that? Make surveillance real quick. Okay. That was interesting. What does it do? All-purpose arm X on lock door. Press X on lock door. What does it? Let me just unlock all the doors in the game. If that's the case, that's kind of nice. I mean, I don't have to waste keys then, I suppose. That's kind of nice. Has always happened to you? Wait, what happened? Okay, let's see if we can upgrade any of our armor again. Actually, no, let's first go to the camp. What happened to you? Also, where do you get attack 3 for your relic? I only find level 1s. You can combine them together. If you combine a couple of attack 1s together, you get level 2. If you combine enough level 2s together, you get 3. You finished? You didn't see anything? Oh, unlucky. I mean, it was kind of weird. It bugged out there a bit at the end. Oh, we didn't. I don't know what you missed, but basically went inside the pterodactyl, and then there was like a power core. We had to break it, and then it just blew up, and then we fell to the ground. Wasn't that interesting?
I was waiting for you.
16 hours still. 10 hours. Jeez, that take long to work. Yeah.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Alright, let's go down. Okay, let's see. So we're looking for upgrades and then food, lots of food. But yeah, you have to do that at a witch, by the way.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
One missing to upgrade it. I'm missing something. Large bones. Large bone.
Remember.
Large bone I can probably get from killing an elephant, right? I'm assuming. Not exactly sure where the elephants are, but they're somewhere in the desert. Yeah, no, I do want that arm piece. I do want that arm piece. That is definitely something I've been wanting to get. It's just I've been kind of intimidated by this boss, but I can try it again. I just want to quickly see if I can get one more upgrade done. I'm finding elephant. Question is, where exactly are the elephants?
What iron? I need iron too. I don't know if it is iron. I think heavy bones are also dropped from flamingos. Really, flamingos? That's weird, because usually bones... birds actually have very different bones to most animals. Birds usually have hollow bones, and they're usually very thin because they need to reduce weight for flight. So the game giving you like large animal bones from birds is kind of weird. You would think things like bears and elephants and stuff, that would be probably where you're supposed to get it from, but... Oh, the elephants all of a sudden.
Yeah. Faster.
These might drop large bones. Let's see. Maybe these things do? Kind of large. I killed one though. Large bone, yeah, the thing to drop. Okay, good. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. And then we need to go buy a lot of food. A lot of food. All right. Where's the blacksmith in this town?
All I ask is enough for bread.
The blacksmith is there, and then the tavern is right next to it.
Go lose yourself.
I bought from this guy. Let me just see quickly. I think I have.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
You'll save your
I
life
saw
out
some
there.
bloodstone too. That's nice.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Should probably upgrade my frostplate boots actually, because they also upgrade my attack too, which is probably better. Upgrade that again. Any more Fang? Any more? It's quite a mission, but it's fine. We got at least one upgrade done. Oh, we can actually upgrade our helmets as well. That's nice. I think the helmet's max level now. Yeah, max level. It can't be upgraded again. Oh wait, it can. Assyrian scale. Wait, I have an Assyrian scale.
The master, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Wait, I have one of those scales. Right here. Why can't I use it? I have those scales. Where's my cuckoo pot? Oops. Yeah, plenty of Assyrian scales. Why am I unable to use it?
The master of the anvil stands before you.
1 Assyrian scale, 1 artifact.
If you want, you're welcome at my.
Am I missing something?
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Do I?
The master of the anvil stands.
Do I need to go to a specific one of these places? Maybe there's only a specific person that can do this? Is it like a special blacksmith that does this, or am I missing something here? But if that's the case, which one does it then?
If you want something unique,
Because I have the materials for it. Why can't I upgrade this? It doesn't say that you can't do it. It says Assyrian scale 0 out of 1.
if the song of the forge.
That makes no sense. Take out. Oh, I gotta take it out of my inventory. Wait. Now I figured it out. Okay, you gotta take it out. Ah. So we can upgrade our sword as well to another level. And that takes my damage all the way to 36 now. And then, okay. Yeah, I think so that's why. It's weird that this doesn't let you access it from the pot itself. Where there was another guy I spoke to that let me access it from the pot directly, so I didn't have to have it in my inventory. So that's kind of strange, but whatever. So I think that's max level now. That's like completely maxed out. The sword and the helmet are like completely maxed. SCP, welcome in. Let me just make sure that can I upgrade any further? No, it's got a check mark. It literally can't be upgraded further. Okay.
You're welcome at
cool.
my smithy anytime.
So now I just need to grab a lot of food.
Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. My thanks. Rest up now.
The jerky doesn't do enough. It's too slow for getting there.
Rest up now. Hope you stop by again soon.
What is that? What is that icon? Could also go ahead and make our own food. Let's go buy ingredients and we can also make our own food too. It takes so much to fully upgrade armor in this game. It takes so much. Get some T2 so you don't get frozen mid-battle. I guess that's true. I mean, my armor is very cold resistant, to be fair. But yeah, I guess probably a good idea. I'll grab the next one. I'm going to go to more inns anyway, so I'll grab from the next one.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
It's fresh, just brought in today.
You won't regret it.
I'm going to buy everything and see what I can make later. Don't question the chat.
It's fresh, just brought in today.
Thank you.
No idea what I'm going to have to cook, but I'm going to cook something. I need water too, actually, for cooking.
What's it you're after? I'll call it. What? Goodbye for now.
I have to find one of those special cooking pots. I can't remember all the places that have those special cooking pots, but I think there wasn't Delicia though. I can't remember.
Taking the piss, mate?
Yes, what can I get for you?
It's fresh, just brought in today.
Yeah.
What's it you're after?
Need to make space. Guess the problem with buying everything, right? You run out of space. Oh boy. Oh, there's honey tea.
Yes, what can I get for you?
It's fresh, just brought in today.
Our quality is top notch. Yes, what can I get for you?
Okay, I need to find one of those special cooking pots. I don't suppose anyone knows where I can find one, right? I've seen them before. I can't remember where exactly I find them. I'm trying to remember which places have those like special cooking pots, the ones that let you craft better stuff. I also need to buy meat. I'm only buying vegetables. I forgot. I need to get meat too. I have to go to a butcher.
Here, rest your bones. This is pressed up now. Any time's right for a fresh pint. Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for my thanks. Sit, make yourself at home. Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. Enjoy your stay. Why, thanks. All are welcome under my roof. Safe travel.
I mean the ones you can make. Not the. I mean, there's like enhanced cooking stations. So regular cooking stations, you usually don't have that many options because it. Oh wait, there I see one. Right there. Special cooking. There we go.
Piss off, Fleabag.
No, you.
What's the matter with you?
Okay, I need to get some meat.
More meat than you can carry, all fresh. Looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place.
Hope you cook up something nice.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
You won't regret it.
A full belly of meat is an adventurer's dream.
Can I sell?
Ah, you won't find fresher. Everything here was still
I got that in.
more meat than you can carry, all fresh. A full belly of meat is
All right,
an adventure.
let's see if I can cook with all those. I bought like a crazy amount of stuff now.
I won't warn you again.
Let's see. Does wear entire set provide with some kind of bonus? Not that I know of. These feasts are quite a little hard thing to make. Seems very impractical to make full-on feasts. They seem very hard to make. Like, what do you need for this shit? You need like a bunch of different dishes, and then that seems so like you have to go so far out of your way to make that. I don't think that's very practical to do. Okay. I haven't made anything yet. You should make some of the basic stuff. The basic stuff is like, I wouldn't go so far as to make like the full-on feast. Those seem very, very hard to make. But you can make some other stuff. Stuff isn't bad. Restore 220 MP and it costs 1 meat and 1 fruit. I think I've used 1 meat now already. A lot of it. That looks literally like shit. Okay, so we have that. I'm literally going to this boss with the most ridiculous amount of heals, and it's still going to be quite tough. Okay. I'll do just fine, hopefully. Let's see. Alright, well, that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Why is there a question mark here, by the way?
I don't think you should do that.
Okay, I mean, I guess then we are ready, I suppose. As ready as it can be, at least. I don't think it would take me half a day to finish a monster. You mean the energy drink? It would be flat by the time you finish it then. I hate drinking flat like energy drinks. Wait, where am I? I'm in the right place. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So let me equip the right foods here. Wait, it did so much more damage this time. I'm just filling my inventory. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to I'm struggling with. Oh shit, I have arrows selected. My inventory is such a mess. The damage, I mean, I did use the Axe of Apocalypse, which is a one-time thing used on their belt to use again. That's why I did so much. Okay. Well, I guess the axe helped a lot. Bye-bye. What's Frostspike? Nice. What is Frostspike? Frostspike R1 plus R2. Oh, I could make a sick like elemental build, like a frost elemental build with this shit. And the helmet? What does the helmet do? Let me see. Where's the helmet? Wait, isn't it like up behind here somewhere? Told you it'd be a breeze. I mean, to be fair, I did use like a one-time use axe that did like 80% of the damage. It's my welcome in. Okay, let's see. Where is it lying around? One of the ruins up the stairs. Okay, let's see. One of the ruins up the stairs. I'm supposed to know which one. It's in like a chest or what? Oh, is that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Some spatial code must be assigned to dedicated slot at the bottom right before it can be used. Thanks for the Zodiac Killer. Welcome in. Where is the slot? Oh, that's this thing. Oops. It is pretty cool though. This also recharges, so it's not too bad. L2 plus R2. Am I doing it wrong? How do you use this thing? Glacial Domain. L2 plus R2. Have to be unarmed to do it? You need to activate in one slot. How do I do that? Can't be there. I don't see it here. I don't see it here. Not there. Not there. That's for the earring. Which slot does it need to be active in? I'm not understanding this. Press right to select the plate tile of shadows from the special equipment slot. Oh, there, now it's here. I can't see, it's too white here. Maybe fast travel somewhere that's not snowy. Let's see. Okay, so let's have a cooldown, it seems. Very decent ability. It freezes quickly, but don't step into it. Ah, you can freeze yourself, I see. So yeah, cool helmet. I mean, I should upgrade this helmet. And what is this helmet's like passive ability? 8 defense. Damn. I can make like a full-on frostbolt with this. I need to upgrade it though. What's the one-hit axe called? Axe of Apocalypse. You have to finish the story to get it. Because that would have been very hard without it. It took out like 80% of his health in one hit. That's gotta be the one that, yeah, that's probably the best helmet in the game, probably. I do need to upgrade it though. Because it's like quite low level right now. Like compared to my other helmet, it's probably worth. But when upgraded, it'll probably be better. You know what that means though? It's gonna require a shit ton of abyss gears. Well, not abyss gears, abyss artifacts and everything to upgrade. That's what I don't like about upgrading a gear in this game. It takes so much work. You get a cool piece of armor and you want to try it out and it's like, but this armor sucks compared to my other gear, and kind of makes you not want to switch gear, which is a bit annoying. And something I don't really like about this game is the fact that like using new sets of gear is really like discouraged. Like, I just want to kind of use it and it's like, I can't.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Can't you walk on water with helmet? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Maybe I can freeze water. I should try that. Let me try that actually. I might actually be able to. I need large bone and more iron. I also need to move one of my rune slots from it.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. Look, I can mend what others deem ruined.
Let me go find some water.
There's something on your mind?
Large bone. Yep. Can you see our new helmet, Siege? I half cheese the strongest boss in the game. When you finish the main story, it gets something called the Axe of Apocalypse. It does something like 100,000 damage in one hit, but you can only use it once ever. And this is a very hard boss, and I use the axe,
It didn't one-shot the boss, but it took out like 80% of this like super ultra hard boss. And I like took out 80% of his HP, so I only had to do like 20% of its health. It's very cool. My Axe Apocalypse is gone, but oh well. So wait, let me see. So if I freeze this, can I stand on the? Can I freeze the water? No. You can freeze the water with arrows though. I could freeze the water another way. I think if I do this, I could freeze water. Yeah. Oops. Need more spirits. Apparently you can actually get mercury this way. Apparently there's like this pool of like mercury somewhere in the game. And if you freeze the mercury, you can actually pick it up and get mercury crystals like that. It doesn't always work. Can be consistent. Oops, no, put it away. Why didn't I see it there? Why is it not freezing? I mean, I got some cool stuff. I mean, I also have, wait, let me... Why is it not freezing? I also have this thing, which is kind of cool. Can I use it? L2 plus R2. It's not working now. Why is that working? How do you get these things to work? Maybe this is conflicting with it. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's not on here. Not selected here, that's why. There we go. Time to make a frost elemental build guide. So I need to select it there and here for it to work. That's such a weird system. And this thing lets me go like... Oh shit! My bad! Accident. So I can shoot literal laser beams out of my head. Or I can freeze everyone. Can I do both at the same time? No, I can't do both. Kind of wacky. Do the elements get stronger if you stack them on all your gear? So I've got some interesting questions with the elements. I can try to answer half of that. So here's the thing, right? Also, I need to figure out what this Abyss gear does. This one looks pretty cool too. It says R1 plus R2 to make a frost spike. I can combine that with this and go like full on frost build, which will be pretty nuts. Oh, I can make such a cool video with this. I can make like a full on frost build with like this thing plus the helmet plus my upgraded frost thingy and have like a fucking I need to change the Abyss gear around as well. Ugh, god. I need the other helmet for that to work. Unfortunately, this one has my upgraded frost thingy on it. So I need to move the gear into other helmet and then I can do this. Oh, I can make such a sick
video with this. I can make such a nice build guide with this. Okay, I'm gonna work on that. All right, chat. It's that time of the day again. It's that time of the day where I go make YouTube videos because, you know, YouTube and all. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want to see some of these videos. There should be out some more today. I'm gonna go work on some more right now. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Had a lot of fun. We finished the main story. We finished the final boss. Final boss, how was the final boss submission? It was, I don't know, the final boss is kind of whatever. He is kind of a cool fight. Like it's a visually a very cool fight. I didn't really care much for the boss. Like the boss itself had very little emotional impact for me, but it was a cool visual fight at least. Main story is whatever, but yeah. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hybrid and Dead Legend. Nice meeting you. And yeah, see you guys again tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys onwards now. I'm gonna go work on some YouTube stuff. And I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Anyway. Bye-bye. See you guys later.